Here is the cat.
Oh, here we go.
Making a joke about someone is a big deal. No, but when I ask you to take the video down, mate, and you sit there and tell me that I have to do it for a copyright claim, that makes you a scumbag.
Does it?
An absolute scumbag, mate.
Does that make
this
me
is
a
one of them
scumbag?
here. Be nothing, but you ain't nothing supportive, mate. If you're supportive, you'd have took the video down. You little trans set, you little yeah. I've never known a geezer to look like a lesbian, mate. She-male, Tartarian truth. Have a look at that weasel. I'm basically going to be making pornos. It's better than any porno you've watched, I guarantee you. Oh. Death ray. So yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of this in the next couple of weeks. Let me just get it. Here we go. So we're going to be doing boom, 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 boom. You can see that. So there's going to be a subscription fee. And yeah. So there we go.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not, right?
One eternity later.
I might just go and make a cup of tea while you young ones. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah.
Two hours later.
I'll add to, yeah.
Bruh.
Well, I'm going to be promoting it on here anyway. So.
You're a stupid dumbass.
Yeah, so we're going to be doing proper videos. Yeah, I've removed the PayPal link for the minute to put the OnlyFans link there. I will put that one back up, but this one here, there's going to be a subscription and there's going to be some serious stuff going down here if people want to watch.
That's just plain creepy.
Peter Paul, sexy subs, we will be happy people. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yes. I don't think people understand what I'm saying.
No shit.
What the fuck? Like, huh?
I'm basically going to be making pornos.
Oh, she's a gold digger.
Yeah. So yeah, we're going to be making some pornos and selling the videos. It's for fun and money. Exactly that. And I'm sure there'll be a couple of people that wouldn't mind watching.
No thanks.
Yeah, that's the ticket. And believe me, it's better than any porno you've watched, I guarantee you. Come on now, spit out the coffee. So yeah, I'm just going to drop this in every now and then because within the next couple of weeks, there's going to be some uploads on here. And you can subscribe and you can see some serious stuff. Like I guarantee you've never, well, I don't know.
One winner later.
Girlfriend is pretty.
Right.
Get your bag and enjoy it. My girlfriend's pretty. Mate. Mate, right. You could be in for a right old treat, Keith, I tell you, mate. Get your bag and enjoy exactly that. Exactly that. One love. Thanks for being here, guys. If you can, share this.
3 days later.
And also, boom. If you want to watch me on here, crack on. Just to let you guys know, all right? Just to let you guys know, that's what's about. So I've got Telegram, Instagram, and OnlyFans. All right? I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea.
Correct!
But my OnlyFans, yeah. So there it is. It's there. Also,
This guy is fucking stupid!
Bonus stage.
so I'll just let you know I've got some stuff going on in my life at the minute. I don't even know if I'm going to be going to Malta now, to be honest with you. Like, my life has just been tipped upside down. So, don't want to put a damper on the video, but I just want to let you guys. I might not be going to Malta. There's a very high possibility. It's nothing to do with health or anything like that. It's just you know. Well, I'll be honest with you. Me and Abby are no more. So that was our place, and I couldn't go there without her. So that's that. I thought I'd let you guys know that life's a bitch, but I've got a new best mate. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment and share and all that jazz. One love. Ta-da. Ta-da. OnlyFans. Yeah, so I'm going to get it. This is going to be up and running in the next couple of days, and it's going to have a couple of vids on there. So it's all in Paul's about section on his channel. Yes, it is. It's all there. It's all here. It's all there. You want to have a look? Have a look at this. Have a look at this, which is really good. Really, really good. Boom, boom, boom. Not going to say too much for now, but it's all there. If you want to watch, see what happens.
She belongs to the streets.
They wings hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you, man.
Tartarian truth.
Good evening, Tartarian Truth. It's Tartarian Truth, bitch.
Tartarian truth.
Big up Tartarian Truth. Yes, Tiger. What's that one, brother?
I'll name him. I don't care if y'all look him up. Tartarian truth. I've already blocked him on the channel.
Hey guys, Tartarian Truth here.
Tartarian Truth is hilarious, mate. You watch his most recent videos, laugh my arse off. Mate, it's entertainment, isn't it? That's what it is. It's entertainment. That geezer cracks me up.
I don't know what the fuck the word Tartarian even stands for.
He just does his best on YouTube to try to make me seem like a very bad person. Good evening, sir.
So, Paul Cook did a live this morning. For some reason, he was freaking out the entire time, and I don't know if he just couldn't understand what I was saying, or if he, like, it was just so strange. I don't know. He made the video members only now, which is cool because that means he finally turned on channel members. Shout out JT. Ryan on the rocks. Show me the edge. So yeah, he made a stream this morning where he was basically salty about the video that was posted the other day about his OnlyFans, and I don't know, just a huge misunderstanding, I guess, because I went to the stream because someone ended up commenting on one of my videos and saying that he was doing a stream, so I checked it out and it was hilarious. But I was just trying to explain to him, you know, what was going on with the stream and why it didn't make any sense for him to be upset. But I have the video here, so I just kind of want to go through it and watch it because it's hilarious and it's no longer public, so people can't watch it. But at the beginning, he brought it up, and then later at the end, I was recording the beginning of the stream, and the comments were going, and I saw that people were bringing up my name again, so I skipped to the end of it and saw that he was basically doing like a 30-minute rant about it. Yeah, it was hilarious. was also weird though, because I was saying in plain English, like I was literally just saying specifically what I meant by everything, and he was just reading the sentences, but he was saying the wrong words when he was reading it. So I don't know if he was just mad or if he was, I don't know. As you can see, the title of this video is Paul Cook Can't Read. Because I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to think that maybe he's just going through a lot. He's upset, and that's why he is acting that way.
Because I'm just going to make videos. You know, that's what it is. Easy, Cherie. Behind flat Earth, mate. Image behind you proves. I know, mate. I'm not really bothered, to be honest with you. I'm done and dusted. I'm not going to be communicating with other people. I'm not going to be doing shows with other people. I am done with all of that stuff. So all I'm going to be doing is my own research, and I'm going to be uploading the videos to my YouTube. Any single person that copies one of my videos is getting a copyright strike straight away. I'm sick and tired.
So yeah, this is going to hopefully get a copyright strike. That would be amazing. But the video was just him saying that he's no longer going to do live shows because he's upset about the, I don't know if it's just the OnlyFans video, because if it is, that's really weird. I think there's more stuff going on that maybe we don't know about with him and his research group or whatever. But yeah, I mean, to me, that OnlyFans video is pretty innocent. I know that there were some jokes in there that were a little bit edgy, but it's just a joke.
Of people using my videos, yet they take the mick out of me, you know. So you take the mick out of me, but then want to use my video. So that's all finished now. All of this is finished. Now I'm going in now. So I'm going tunnel vision. I don't care about nothing and no one else. I'm just going to continue doing my own stuff on my path. I'm not bothered about being in groups with anyone. I'm not interested in sharing information with anyone. I'm not interested in none of that, because it turns out that everyone seems to be bitches in this community, mate, to be honest with you. Everyone is bitches, and I'm done with it. So this is the last time I am ever talking about this. And I am never, ever, I'm done. So all you're going to hear me now is talk about research and stuff like that.
That's actually good. I mean, for the sake of research, it's awesome that he feels that way, but at the same time, it sucks that he's so stressed out or whatever he's going through that this is happening.
Exactly. Like the stuff that I'm dealing with behind the scenes, you wouldn't even believe. Like, you wouldn't even believe. It's crazy. It's crazy. So that is, yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly, man.
So I wasn't in here
I can't
to chat at this point. I was just recording the beginning.
Waste my time and energy on people that are very two-faced, and people that want to make videos up on me and then send me links that other people are sending videos, and they're making videos on me. It's just pathetic. And then because I go against someone's opinion, they make videos on me saying that I'm a liar. So I'm not allowed an opinion. So what I'm going to do is,
I haven't seen that video, whatever he's talking about.
Everyone off the best way, mate. I've got here on my own, and I'm going to continue on my own. So no one else. And anyone uses one of my videos, getting a copyright straight away. I'm done with it.
Is he wearing a Snuggie? That's pretty cool.
And the thing is, you can see that what an influence I've had on this community as well. I'm not just blowing my own trumpet. Like, you have a look, I do the video, and you see everyone following suit. Everyone else makes videos on it.
That's what everyone in the community does, though. Like, once you see someone talk about something, everyone just reposts it and puts their own spin on it. That's why it's weird. If you go to the Library of Congress website and you just type in some of these terms like Tartaria or old maps or anything like that, you'll find stuff that no one is talking about, but it takes like 15 seconds to find it. So it doesn't. He does have a point about that.
Yeah, I know. And that's all that's gone on is people have just copied my stuff and copied what I say and copy what I do and make videos and take the mick when I don't agree with them. So they're all done. Done and dusted. Moving on.
So I think this is where it cuts into the part where I actually show up.
You want to know who it is, mate? I'd love to. Do you know what? I'd love to tell you who they are.
Here we go.
But I don't want to say their name, because I know a lot of a few of these people that are doing it. So I say their name, and you go and check them out, and then you subscribe to them, and their numbers go up. That's just.
If he's talking about me, I don't care about subscribers or anything like that. I never asked for any subscribers or anyone to like any videos. It was all because people decided to share my videos and expose it to other people, which I'm grateful for, but it's not why I'm doing this. It's just funny.
This is what this is all about. This is purely what it's about. Never mind. You didn't get here on your own, Paul? You admitted you called out John Levy. See what I mean? Look, geezer. John Levy did not give me 70,000 subscribers, Ben, brother. John Levy didn't pay for me to get out to all these sites and spend 2 years in Malta and spend 3 years going around all these ancient sites in England. John Levy didn't do that, mate. So you, my friend, this is what I mean. I'm literally having a clear out of all these fucking idiots. Go. See you later, mate.
Blocked.
So please, anyone else?
Blocking people.
Bring it on. Just trolls. Come out the woodwork.
Kevin, were you in there earlier for that stream? I think maybe that was you. Did he end up blocking you? But yeah, this is the part where I actually show up to the chat because someone commented on my video and said that he was doing a live stream and freaking out. I didn't expect it to be anything like this. I thought it would just be the beginning section. So shout out to them. I'm gonna look up who it is real quick. Splendid architecture. Appreciate you.
Yes, Paul. Subs and numbers. That's what it's all about. Good to see you. Good to see you, mate. Nice one, brother. Yes. Subs and numbers. Yeah. Bless up worldwide. Well, that's a bum. I just found your channel. I ain't going nowhere, mate. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just not communicating with anyone else no more. I'm done. I'm not being part of any group chats. I'm not being part of anything. I'm not going on shows. I'm not doing nothing.
See, from what I've seen, I'm not going to bring up names, but I've talked to a few of people behind, like, about this personally, about the whole OnlyFans situation, and everyone's just being supportive of him. Like, they're not cutting him off. They're not saying anything. They just don't understand why he suddenly wanted to make an OnlyFans. For example, later in the video, you'll see that I've been telling him for like 6 months to turn on channel memberships if he wanted extra money. He just never did. It seems like today he did, though. I don't know how long ago it was, but this stream, for example, is now a members only stream. So he definitely turned it on finally. I don't know if he's still doing OnlyFans or not. Maybe he changed his mind. But the friends that he's talking about here, they genuinely care about his well-being. Like, they're not, when we were talking, they're not really saying anything negative about him. They're like, oh man, this is weird. I hope things get better for him. It sucks that he's in this situation. So for him to cut people off like that, that's his loss.
I'm just making my own research and you guys can watch the videos.
So yeah, I pop in here in a minute.
I know.
Start commenting.
It's silly.
It's when it gets weird.
That is it. So anyone else wants to come out the woodwork, I can get rid of you now, because moving forward, I'm done with crap, man. This is not meant to be like this. I'll do research. I'll make a video. You watch the video. That's it. I shouldn't be dealing with all these strikes and people making videos on me. And do you know what's upsetting is I've asked 3 people to take videos down on me, and they all said no straight up. And I thought they were meant to be my mates. It just turns out they're absolutely two-faced.
Yeah, I don't know what else he's talking about. If anyone's seen these other videos, please share them in the chat. I think links are allowed in the live chat.
So you need to be aware of people in these. I know they are now, and I was suspect about them before, but now I know exactly who they are, and they've built a little community amongst them.
Why do people always say that?
That's what they do. So they can sit there and talk about stuff behind the scenes.
Let me get out of the way so you can see the comments.
Big up, big up. I will be watching. Thanks, mate. Yes, it's going to be the last one I'm going to do. I'm not going to do no more of these lives. Yeah, I'm finished with the live. So I'm just going to do one video a day on relevant topics. I follow a bod. Don't pay any attention to
the videos he was making is the reason he got as big as he did. And I'm sure he's not getting any subscribers from doing the live streams. I mean, obviously live streams are fun. They're enjoyable because you get to interact with your audience and stuff. But overall, it's just a lot of filler and wasting time. The videos he was making before were just straight to the point. That's what people want. So this is actually a good thing that he's doing this. And when are TT memberships? I'll probably never have channel memberships because I don't want money to have really anything to do with what I'm doing, honestly, because it could get in the way of making it fun, I guess. I don't know. You gotta expect. Yeah, so that was the whole thing. You'll see later in the video, like he announced the OnlyFans on his own channel, right? So to me, there is no difference in me having it on my channel and him keeping it on his channel, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Let's continue.
Stupid people. It's a bit different when it affects your money on YouTube. It's a little bit different when that happens, you know, when people make videos on you and it makes your numbers dip down like nothing. So I get paid from this, don't I? So when someone makes videos on me, it makes the numbers go down. which affects me, which affects how I eat, which affects how I live, which affects everything. And I'm sick and tired of it. Like, I do my best to try and earn some money out of YouTube, and then you got fucking idiots that come along, can't do nothing for themselves, ain't got no brain between them, so they have to make a video on me to get some sort of clout. That's all it is.
I don't want clout.
That's all it is. And I'm not even going to mention no names. I can't mention the names, but you know them all, and they're all fucking disgusting. Sorry about the swearing, but it annoys me. I'm sorry about the swearing. Cherishing this, my heart forever, Paul Cook, brother. Cheers, mate. Yeah, cheers. All right, don't fucking do your thing. Exactly, Daniel, brother. Exactly, my friend.
Shout out Ginger.
See you later. No more. I'm done with anyone. Literally, I'm just gonna have 2 moderators. That's it. That is it.
Yeah, so this is the guy who pointed it out to me earlier. Thank you.
So let's go through these articles, and now I've had a little rant. I can feel like
okay,
it's definitely a fake profile.
Yeah, so this is when I pop up because I put the chat in here so we could see some of the comments that were there too.
What's that? Paying £5. It's disgusting.
I can't really see them though. Maybe you can.
Whatever come up.
There
so,
I am.
With lives talking about apps, extremely
Oh, Bernie.
two-faced. He's sending me videos. Yeah.
I saw he made a post. He made some community posts about you.
Left it.
Bernie.
It's mad, isn't it? 1800s.
Sorry for all the rewinding.
I'm sure you can. Mate, Chris, can you read, like, geezer?
Shout out David
Let
Banner.
me just say something to you, mate. This channel, we're talking about old world stuff and old electrical stuff and block work and that. If you're sitting here talking about James Scott talks truth and that, you're on the wrong channel, my friend. I've seen you pop up now a couple of times saying, check this out, check this out. This isn't the channel for you, mate. This is not the channel for you.
Someone in the comments ban him off. So yeah, he's ranting about
check out, yes, for proof about Paul. Look at this. See what I mean? Now the truth's going to come out on what this character's like. Look at that. Check out Burn Eye Crypto for proof about Paul. See what I mean? Now, just from this, you can see what that community is like and why I've left it. It's mad, isn't it? Absolute mad. How disappointing.
I agree. Very disappointing.
Check out Burn Eye Crypto. Tonight they'll say, good for you, mate. Good for you. Back on air. But it goes to show, it just goes to show what scumbags these people really are. Look at them. And now I'm seeing all this. Can you see this? I'm glad people are seeing this. Because now the real them is coming out. I know. It's mad, isn't it? The real them is coming out.
What's he talking about? What are these other videos?
Now I know these people are just there to control the community. Because when you're in a group chat with them, like you're talking stuff, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Paul's new venture.
Does anyone know about these other videos he's talking about?
Glad I found out. Yeah, it's my last live. I'm not doing no more.
Oops. All right, so for anyone who just joined, what's going on is Paul Cook got very upset because of the, I think it's because of the backlash from the OnlyFans thing. I'm not 100% sure. He says there's other stuff going on behind the scenes with some of his friends in his research group or whatever. But basically, it's just he's blowing everything out of proportion and making the situation a lot worse. It was just a joke. He had no problem when, I'm making jokes about other people like John Levi, for example. And I've even made jokes about him in the past, and he didn't care. I make fun of myself on the channel as well. It's just joking around, like. So I'm not sure why he's freaking out, but basically he made a rant in a live stream, says he's never working with people ever again and never doing lives again. But he's since changed that to only doing live for members, which is pretty cool. Tranny true. Shout out, Show Me the Edge. But yeah, let's continue. He eventually, I start chatting with him in the stream and trying to explain things, and you'll see.
Bernie taking a mick, mate. There's no substance to these people. And I hope all you people can see what this person's like now and the community. So it's him, Tartarian Truth.
Please unsubscribe from me.
I'm not going to say any other names until they pipe up. Then yeah, but yeah, you can see they're just scumbags, absolute scumbags. You're going to have to bring me up to speed.
It gets ridiculous.
I've missed something. Basically, Burn Eye, Mind's Eye, and Tartarian Truth for a couple of guys going around discrediting everyone. They're working behind the scenes just to take people down. Bernie is extremely two-faced. He's sending me videos, links to what people are posting on me videos. Yet when I look at the videos, he's even commenting saying how brilliant the videos are. Very two-faced. None of them bring nothing to the table.
I don't understand how someone being straightforward with you and telling you exactly what they're saying and doing is being two-faced. Two-faced is when you try to keep it private. Am I wrong for thinking that way? Because if someone's being straightforward with you about everything and telling you everything's going on, how is that being two-faced?
They don't do nothing at all apart from sit there with lives talking about absolute crap, just trying to build up the revenue. That's all they're doing.
That's projecting, because that's exactly what he's doing.
That Shem. It's like him. They don't do nothing. There's nothing about them. There's no substance to them.
Yeah, he's right.
Goes to show friends not. Yeah, I know. And now, did you see what they just done? They just put the $5 there, so I call out that little symbol thing, whatever come up, saying that
Appreciate it, Cody.
Watch tonight because they're going to bring me down. Can you see what these characters are like? And I'm so glad I've got out of that circle.
Yeah, exactly.
It was just
hilarious to see that he posted that.
Because even on my last live, I see how rude Bernie was saying to Knowledge, is going, "You're a bitch, get off." Like, and I thought, wow, I'm not going to say nothing because like I don't want to get involved. But now it's on me. And yeah, so there you go. There's nothing about these people. Dutch is a good guy. I don't think it's nothing to do with him.
Dutch is a good guy because he has a lot of subscribers.
And
if you're to say that part.
Boxing match takes a bag. Yeah. Gonna do so. I'm gonna stay far away from them, man. Stay away from them. They're just disgusting. But see what I'm saying? Bring you down themselves in the process. It's called scoring an own goal, and they'll learn. Yeah. Let them do it, man. It's just disgusting. See, told you. See, hippie. I don't lie. I'm an honest guy, and these people are just.
I'm gonna take myself off the screen so maybe we can see it a little bit better.
Like setting up a fake profile, paying £5. So I'll read out a comment to say that everyone so can watch a video tonight of me because they're going to tell the whole world what I'm about. And do you know what I mean? There's so many people doing this to me. Like, there's so many people. It's unbelievable. But I'm still here. Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe it. Well, we all are subscribed. Done. Good. OnlyFans is disgusting. What's that got? Yeah, but let's be real. What's that got to do with you, Brittany? What has that got to do with you? Like, I'm not being horrible. What's that got to do with you? It's got nothing to do with you. Michelle Gibson. I love Michelle.
Sometimes people cut their hair.
Yeah. Like, it's definitely a fake profile. You're leaving what? Just leave them. Just leave what? Man, look at this. It's definitely a fake profile. Paul, you hold a lot more in this community than Burn Eye. Dude can't even afford a solid internet. Yeah, I'm not bothered about getting personal or anything like that. It's not my cup of tea. I just want people to know what these people are like. Yeah, the Tartarian, mate. It's just it's a psyop. It's a psyop, and these cats push it.
Tartarian Truth channel is pitiful. It's hilarious. Paul, you've pushed my channel before too.
Yeah, they're jealous of Paul. That's who it is. That's it. Yeah, I've got a lot of love for Dutch. I guess I woke up some bad news last live stream. It's not bad news or nothing like that. It's just that I know my videos are out in the field, coming home, researching and making a video up here. Not this. I might do like just get rid of the last 6 episodes of this. Shoot. Big up, Tiger, man. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Expect the flack when you're over the target. Yeah, expect it, but I didn't expect it from friends, people that I've known for 5 years, you know? Hurt people, hurt people. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. That Bernard looks like the sort of kid that would have got bullied at school. He looks like he's got his head on upside down. That's what he looks like.
Jesus.
That's why he wears that hat. Shane really started watching his channel. I know. But now we can see the wood through the trees. Like I've blocked him 3 times on here now, and he set up another profile. Down to earth. Colleen, oh wow. Cheers, Colleen. Pick up, girl. Maximum respect. Tartarian. Here is the cat.
Ah, here we go.
Making a joke about someone is a big deal. No, but when I ask you to take the video down, mate, and you sit there and tell me that I have to do it for a copyright claim, that makes you a scumbag.
Does it?
An absolute scumbag, mate.
Does that make
This
me
is
a
one of them
scumbag?
here. Be nothing, but you ain't nothing supportive, mate. If you're supportive, you'd have took the video down. You little trans set, you little, yeah. Yeah. I've never known a geezer to look like a lesbian, mate. She-male, Tartarian Truth. Have a look at that weasel. Yeah. I'm glad everyone can see it. I'm glad everyone can see it.
It's just hilarious. Ancient Flame, shout out.
What's up? Big up. Exactly. Oh, come on, big up, Spidey man. Big up. Big up. Listen, I'm not gonna. They all need to do loads of stuff, but I've literally what I'm doing is I'm blocking them all, and they're all staying out of my life. I'm not interested in those. So after this live, I'm going tunnel vision. Boom. Don't give them the ammo.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, cheers. Appreciate it, guys, man. I really do. Gatekeeper.
Yeah, he was always cool with it until the OnlyFans thing.
They were never friends, just paid shills. Yeah, that's what I believe. That's what I believe.
Paid shills.
That's why they're in a little community themselves.
I'm not a part of any community, by the way.
I'm not going to mention the other names.
Every community that I interact with keeps their distance from me. So I'm not a part of any community. I don't have any, like, I have people I consider who are my friends, but we're not on the same team. I still tell them negative things. I still tell them no. I make fun of them. They make fun of me. That's just, I mean, until very recently, I thought that's how reality works. You kind of just joke around with your friends and have a good time, but it is what it is.
Wow, what is going on here? Isabella, big up people, man. Like, you don't have to do that, honestly. It's very kind. I promise you, I'm appreciative, but
The society. No, I'm excommunicated from like every group.
So, yeah,
they keep me at a distance.
Tartarian Truth. Yeah, I've actually applied to do a legal dispute with you, mate, as well. Because I took the video down myself, I can't get it taken down for copyright. But I'm in the process of having your channel not taken down, having the video taken down, because you're using my information, you're using my image, you're using my voice, and you're promoting.
So it gets to this eventually, but I just want to make it clear right now. The original reason I reached out to him was to tell him that posting the link on OnlyFans was risking his channel, because you're not allowed to post porn on YouTube. So I messaged him, and I messaged a couple of his friends who had his phone number or could get to him faster, and said, hey, let Paul Cook know that him posting this link on his channel is going to get his channel deleted. We don't want him to lose all of his hard work. So I don't know. And
promoting sex on the YouTube, so that's in motion now, mate. Ta-da then, Paul. If no more chats, all the best. Yeah, I'm a wolf.
Ma.
Your opinions, sheep, don't bother me. B. Blake. B. Blake, was it me you seen putting Paul in his lives? What's that mean? Team Paul, yeah. Big up, girl. Been awake for almost 20 years, brother. 20 years. Big up, yeah. Big up, Ali. Big up. I was making statements of faith. $1 to you is $1 to. Ah, big up, man. Big up. I put Paul Cook in every live I go. Yeah, big up, man. Bless up. Let me just show you a video that someone sent me. I can't even show you. Like Stellium 7. That is another rodent. I don't think he's a shill. I just think he's someone that's not very successful at what he's doing. So his opinion and his theories are no good. So he has to attack me because I'm talking the opposite. So Burn I, the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Two-faced, seeing you next Tuesday I've ever met, sent me a video yesterday of the she-male, that transsexual guy. Sent me a video of him making a video of my OF. There, look. Hope things get better.
What a terrible thing to say.
Lesbian, mate. I've never seen anything like it.
Do I look like a lesbian, guys?
Look at him. Teen Tigers. Mate, my life's blessed, mate. It's just that I've got rodents like you. Little people like you that can't do your own stuff.
I've made like
Paul,
maybe 3 videos about him.
That's why, yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, that's why my channel is growing. That is why. That is it. And that's what they don't like. Tartarian Truth. This little maggot has been doing this stuff for a long time. Got nowhere, done nothing.
Base.
There's no respect for him. Right. What do you bring to the table?
Nothing.
Nothing. You sit there and take the mick out of other people making videos. Ban him off. Don't let it become. Yeah, I'm gonna. Feel the love rolling. Yeah, I can feel the love. Trust me, I feel it. It's nice. If Burn were real, he would have a better thing to do than spreading filth. Who cares what anyone says? Like I said, Kim, it's not that. It's the fact that he's been sending me videos of Tartarian Truth saying, look what he's made. And he done the same with Stellium 7. He went, look what Stellium's done. Yet when I go and look at the videos, he's sitting in there commenting, going, yes, he's brilliant. I've been waiting for you to do a video on this. And then when I went, and then he went and made a video on me myself, and then asked him to take it down. He was like, no.
Big up, Ryan.
And then he comes in here and goes, everyone come in at 8 o'clock tonight saying to watch the real truth of Paul Cook. Yeah, I know. But you know what? The thing with me is, mate, I see the good in people. That's what it is. I see the good in people. Tartarian, true, yeah. Yeah, he's a weasel. The geezer is a she-male. I'm telling you. I'm telling you now. If you see his passport, I bet he was a woman. I bet the geezer was a woman a few years ago.
I don't have a passport.
And he's a box ticker. That's why he's in the 77th Brigade, sitting here making videos on other people. With his black long hair.
Damn.
Swinging it around, you know.
Tartarian.
I don't know what I'm going on about. I don't do it for subscribers. I know you don't, mate. This is the thing. This is why you're a scumbag. You do it to take the mick out of other people. That's all you do it for, mate. You're a scumbag.
No, you're exactly right, Ancient Flames. And that's the thing that sucks, is because when you first come across some of these people, you know, you're trying to escape from that whole behavior of the mainstream, like the establishment that they claim to be fighting against. We're trying to escape from that. So when you see these people, they get to a certain point and they start acting like it's like disappointing, because you're just thinking like, man, is there nowhere in reality where we can just get away from this type of behavior? Is there no community that you can join where people just treat everyone as an equal and have conversations with anyone? Like, for some reason, all these guys want to put themselves up here and treat everyone else as if they're just fans, or basically someone that can give them money, or they can grow from having them there. You know what I mean? And it sucks to see that. Tartarian Truth OnlyFans. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Plus, OnlyFans, that entire mentality from that website is what's destroying society. Well, it's not the only thing, but it definitely plays a large role.
You always have my support from the beginning, my brother. Always will.
Damn, I'm blocking the comments
Absolute
with the
scumbag.
chat feed. That sucks.
Please, mate, I am subscribed a long time ago. Take the video down of me, you scumbag. Have a look. I unsubscribed a long time ago. You do shit videos, mate. There's nothing of you. There's nothing you do. 77th Brigade. It's a group of people that work for like a secret service sort of agency where they sit online and just bring down channels.
Does anyone really think that I work for some sort of agency? Do I seem like I'm smart enough to do that, or I can barely even like form sentences that make sense half the time. Like I'm not. When people say this kind of stuff, it's shocking to me. It makes me realize how stupid some of the conspiracy theories that I've looked into in the past are, because everyone thinks that they're like exposing someone all the time. They're always saying that everyone's a shill and everyone's working for an agency. It's like, dude, why don't you make a video and then you'll see that people will say that about you too. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Together, so they'll be sitting in a room together, making out their mates or don't know each other, just bringing people down. They're wasting your time.
Shout out why
you're made
there you are in the comment.
Definitely. If you look at the geezer, let's get him up. If you have a look at this geezer, let me get him up. Let's see if we can get him up. Right. I'm gonna get a picture of a tranny, and a picture of him.
Spot the difference.
Actually, I can't be bothered. Joking around doesn't make someone scumbag. No, and I've told you, this is the second time I'm going to say this to you, mate. I asked you to take the video down of me, and you told me to do it in a copyright claim way. That makes you a scumbag.
Does it?
Like, you'd rather keep the video up of me that I've asked you to take down for what, a couple of 100 views?
That's because you're trying to strong arm me or something. You didn't respond to the fact that I was trying to save your channel and help you out. You just said take the video down.
You're a scumbag, mate. All you do is take the mick out of other people and other channels. That's all you do. You don't. There's nothing to you. Nothing to you.
He's right. He's right about that. That's fair.
Just give it no attention. That's it. After this video, I'm done.
There's more to my channel, but I'm not going to explain it because then it'll be pointless. Bernie is friggin' awesome. Yeah, I agree. He's pretty unbiased. He only usually responds to people if they say something to him first. But I mean, he's a human, so of course he's gonna make mistakes like everyone does, and sometimes have a bad day or something. But everyone in this chat the same way. Shout out Bernie.
Yeah, but it's not just him. There's a gang of them. There's a gang of them. That's what I've learned now. Like, I've been doing this for 3 years, and I've seen who's saying what, and who's doing what, and there's a gang of them.
Shout out Kevin.
There's a gang of them.
Tartaria talks.
Cheers, I appreciate that. Why did you want video taken down? Because it's a bit disrespectful. If I took the video down because I don't want the video up.
Yo, I love this, Kevin.
Because basically, let me tell you something. On YouTube,
amazing.
You're not allowed to promote sex. You're not allowed to or show anything nudity or anything to do with that. So what I'd done was removed it. And what this scumbag done was kept it up, even though I asked him to take it down.
Okay, just to be clear, in our exchange, he never once said that he took the video down on his channel. Can you please take it down? If he said that, I honestly probably would have removed it because, I mean, if he doesn't want it on the internet, I was under the assumption that he wanted me to take the video down and he wanted to leave it up on his channel. So, you know, it's a little bit of a miscommunication, I guess, but at the same time, how am I supposed to know if he doesn't tell me and I don't watch his live streams over and over again or check on them? So I guess I'm just making excuses.
A little transsexual. Male lesbian.
You be the judge, friendly ghost.
Quitting nothing. I'm cutting them out of my life.
Cutting him out.
Peace and love. Cheers. Have you got his address? If I had his address, I wouldn't even go around there. I'm not even about that. It's disgusting. Crosstabs. Cutting off key points in order to get it seen. Yeah, I know. I don't know. What is this geezer is a prolific liar. I don't know. You took the video down when you
Okay, so this is where it starts to get weird because it's like he can't understand English. Does this make sense to everyone? I didn't know you took the video down when you asked. You could have said that and responded. I messaged you to tell you that you were risking your channel. So listen to the way he reads this. It's as if he either doesn't understand English or maybe he's just upset. I don't know.
You asked. You could have said that and responded. Mate, I've got the messages on my phone on Instagram, you flipping lying git.
What did I lie about? There's no lie there.
Little tran. That's what you are, mate. That's what you are. You're a box ticker.
That box ticker term is interesting too. He's not the only one that's called me that.
Cut them off. You don't need quit. I'm not quitting nothing. I'm not quitting nothing. Show the messages.
Yeah, I told him to show the messages because,
Show the messages,
which I'm going to
okay.
show him too because he doesn't show all of it. He just shows something that pushes his
The only way I'm
narrative.
going to do this is screenshot it because I will. Unless you delete them now, you little rodent. That's what you like.
If I deleted the messages, that would be hilarious, but I didn't.
Let's have a look. See if he's deleted the messages.
Kevin, there's going to be an Archaics video later tonight. People voted for that.
Hard feelings, well.
Got to finish it up after this.
Here we go. Got it. Yeah. What I'm going to do is send it over in email, and then I'm going to show you.
Machine head. What'd you say?
See what I mean? This geezer's such a liar. He's trying to say that I didn't say that.
Dude.
See what I mean? This is a Tartarian truth. What a plonker this geezer is.
That's the dangerous thing about doing this for money, though, because you quit your job and you start doing this, and you have to do certain things to keep making money. So,
Got the wrong idea. I ain't got no wrong idea, you little scumbag. I told you to take the video down and you didn't. And now I'm going to show everyone what you wrote to me because I've screenshot it. I've sent it in an email, and now I'm going to show everyone.
I love how he thinks he's
Don't
exposing
sit
it.
there and
I've
try
never.
and worm your way out of it, you little she-male.
What am I worming my way out of?
Shem, the male, the she-male. Bum-eye, burn-eye and bum-eye, she-male. Burn-eye. Tartarian was burning. Yeah, I'll get shut up, Paul.
Wait, why is it not showing my name?
Burn-eye. Yeah. So let's have a look. Let's get the mail up.
It's supposed to say Shemale under my picture, but it's not showing up. I'm really bad at StreamYard. I will join Archaics Cult when they have a coupon for free pudding.
All right, deleting video on YouTube. Where is this thing then coming in? So you've all just seen Tartarian Truth say that I didn't say that, right?
I didn't. That's not what I said.
Because this is a guy that people watch. He's just a full-on liar, like all of them. They're all just liars in this community. Well, in that little community. Hey, our video is doing it for reasons involved. Yep, this is it. Cannot write. And again, I've just read. No one is sharing my videos no more. Not one single person. I'm sick of it. You want to take the mick out of me, but use my videos? Don't work like that.
Yeah, my
does not work like that.
It does that. My channel might get taken down because I think I have 4 videos.
So anyone that's got my videos up, you're getting a copyright strike. Simple as that.
Let's zoom in a little bit here. Appreciate you, Chris. That's nice to say. Thanks. PSYOP.
Sorry, guys, getting the thing.
You would think they would find better people if it was a PSYOP. He looks so comfortable, though.
All right, here she is. Let's get this picture up.
Okay, so yeah, let's make sure we can see this. I'll show the screenshots on my end too. Well, it's not a screenshot; it'll just be from Instagram. But so I like how he says I'm not supportive of him, but I subscribe to his Patreon and I also donate money.
This is the scumbag. This is him.
So if anything, I'm taking an L on
him sit there and tell me, look, it's good that you're focusing on making videos again. No, that puts, look, mate, get your Remember what this geezer just said? That I never.
Is that like? Imagine getting a comment like that. It's good that you're focusing on making videos again, though. That's a plus and what got you to where you are. Like, imagine receiving that comment and thinking that it's something negative. How can someone make that make sense?
I sent him that email, yeah? All right. Present. Sure. All right, here we go. Share screen. Email. Here we go. So
There's the screenshots. Can you even see them?
all right, let me just get this. All right, let's go. So yeah, I've got nothing there. Let's go. Present this, share this. So let's go. So I said to this little she-male guy, this little little rodent of a excuse of a human man.
Jesus.
There's nothing male about this geezer at all. He's a she-male. So let's have a look what this. So he just told me that I didn't say that, right?
Does anyone have a
I said to him, take the video down. Where has it gone? Where is it? Here it is. So look. I said, can you take the video down? It takes the piss. No hard feelings intended, brother. You might be able to get away with giving me a copyright strike and having it removed if you want it down, though.
No, this is from
So
earlier.
what does that say? What does that say? Tells me that the geezer don't want to take it down.
Okay, that's really blurry. So I'm just going to show you the actual messages here real quick before we move on. Okay, hold on. I don't even know if you'll be able to see it because Instagram's layout is super weird. But okay, so yeah, so the last time I talked to him before this, he sent me some video of a guy shitting his pants and it was kind of funny. Then on Tuesday, someone sent me a video of him talking about his OnlyFans, and I watched the video and I was laughing, and I realized that he posted a link on his channel. So I sent him a message and said, hey man, be careful with your channel. You don't want to lose your channel over something stupid. And I pulled up the help section on YouTube that says posting links to pornography get your channel banned. He didn't respond until the video came out. Then he said, thanks for the advice. Can you remove that video, mate? You take the piss. Notice on his screenshot on his live, he doesn't show this first message here. I said, in my opinion, there's no difference between you having it on your page and the video I made. Just extra promotion and having a laugh. No hard feelings intended, brother. You might be able to get away with giving me a copyright strike and having it removed if you want it down, though. Still won't have hard feelings if you go that route. It's just the internet. So if that's negative or hateful in any way, that's pretty crazy. And then later when he didn't respond, I said, I talked to some of his friends about this, and I explained the same thing. So I was just once again reiterating this to him. If you need extra money, turn channel memberships on. I told you about this like 6 months ago. You would be bringing in lots of extra income from that if you simply press one button on YouTube to turn them on. So it takes about 15 seconds to turn on channel memberships, and he's acting like he needs money badly, but he refused to do this for the longest time. So as you can see, he says I'm lying, but he cropped out the first part of my message where I said what I said, in my opinion, there's no difference between you having it on your page and the video I made. So I'm under the impression that he still has the video up on his channel at this point. He never mentioned that he took the video down. So remember that for the rest of this video.
Hear me?
Continue.
Yes, sadly, it is 4:44 Star Shar Lima. It was also 4:44 a.m., now 4:45 a.m., where I am in Calgary, Alberta. And sadly, I am forced into having to do this after the Sleazy Tiger just did another live about making all sorts of accusations against me again, as well as several others in the community, this time also including Stellium and Nikki B, and what appeared to be, if I'm Mr. Potato Head, then claiming that I was a heroin addict for 10 years, that I had 10 felonies apparently, and several bankruptcies. Of which it's like I've been open and honest about battling a prescription opiate, Oxycontin, that was prescribed to me for 10 years that I've now been off of and clean of for 4 years, counting going straight, which, it's just one, it's just sad that, it gets to this, claiming 10 convictions, criminal charges. I'm only aware of 2 in my life, which were both minor pot marijuana possession charges over 10 years ago in Canada while it was still illegal. It has since been completely legalized for, gosh, like 5, 6, maybe even 7. I don't even know how many years now. Quite some time, regardless. And the bankruptcies, the only ones that I could ever possibly think of is right at the height of in between 2007 into 2008, that great, huge market crash. I had opened up a clothing store with a couple of professional fighter guys, and then one of their managers. The manager guy actually turned out to be quite shady and stole a whole bunch of money, which was quite intense because he also had stolen from my other partners, which were these like crazy undefeated MMA fighters that were quite good guys to this day. But yeah, I had opened up a clothing store with them after putting my life savings and what was supposed to be my rest of my college fund into getting my silk screening equipment, doing my clothing, and then partnering up in a clothing store that we signed the lease at the Calgary, right going in, I think it was like November or something, or October, and then it took a few months to open up, do the renovations, and then by the time we opened up, the bubble had collapsed, economy done, and we had this freaking crook of a partner that was stealing, embezzling money, and apparently he's got some other stuff on other people. Apparently it's also all just one giant conspiracy now that we all work for the Illuminati. Illuminati confirmed, apparently, according to his last stream. I don't know if it's still up, but yeah, that's what he tends to do, right? The truthers that ban you at every opposing question. And that said, he did not look well. He looked like he had his mental health is suffering. I do not encourage anybody. Please do not harass the guy. Please, if like he's saying people are threatening him, that is ridiculous. Nobody should be threatening him. If you're doing that, that is the only time I would ever block anybody, or if with straight hate speech that I've had to block only one person ever. But anyone in my community, anybody watching, everybody gets a blue wrench just to make sure you don't get blocked. Some sort of mental illness, psychosis, like I just don't get it. Like for those unaware, it was a week ago now that he turned on myself as well as Shem, Tartarian Truth, and then also a few more in the community. And oh, right, why I started early and what just came to my attention is that over 1 week ago, apparently Paul, this is just from what I've heard, apparently Paul 1 week ago published this in his Telegram chat, and the first thing I noticed was, oh, my name is spelt wrong. Okay, so apparently he made up, so I haven't even have time to read it before going live or see what the heck's going on. But apparently a week ago, right as all, like, was this the first thing he did? Like, before doing that live that attacked me and Shem, like, but make this giant fake post about like me in his, like, just what that is very concerning. And so I don't know, I don't follow into that stuff, but apparently that is happening, and that is one of the reasons why I have had to come forward and document the case of what's actually transpired, his perverted actions that he did, and that he bragged to everyone, and that he also shared in his Telegram group, which then after taking down. So originally, this dispute happened because of these two short videos that were privately made, and I've betrayed the creators' trust as they were made in private by publishing them. And it was because I was in protest to Paul's original sleazy action. I put up this this one right here. This short video and this short video, the cream of tartar, and they were made out of clips from my very first interview with Paul Cook, and shouldn't even be saying his name, but well, I guess he's in those two videos, so this is for the documentation purposes of what's going on and how it all started. Was another creator made these two little shorts, shared them in private. I then a while later, and they were made out of my original content with myself. I hosted it, as well as with Autodidactic, as well as Paul. And that it was Paul's first ever Zoom interview, and in it he states that it was he was a virgin to doing interviews, and it was his first interview ever, and we were popping his cherry, and someone had edited it into making it look like it was popping his OnlyFans cherry, and that I had published it for a day. He asked me to take it down. I was like, well, what the hell? You still have 3 live streams yourself where you're actually linked, and in his descriptions and in his live streams, where he even states to Hippie Shake that he removed his PayPal donation link to connect directly his new OnlyFans account directly to his YouTube, and that it was actually Shem that showed Paul that by doing that he risks having his channel taken down. And since that time now, Paul has inverted that, claiming the exact opposite has happened, and that he's put strikes against Shem because Shem was trying to get his channel taken down. And once again, I want to reiterate that none of us are asking for that Paul should lose his channel, but with his horrible behavior continued 1 week onwards, I do now feel strongly that he deserves 2 strikes and a strong warning that like all this behavior must end. But he, like, we've been friends for 4 years, straight 4 years that I've been working with him. We've done over 10 episodes, interviews together, grown along the way. And then for it to turn into this over what I honestly thought was just an innocent joke, and like several of us obviously thought, as I didn't even make the video, just an innocent joke. And so that I took these 2 shorts down. And here's another thing with the timeline. This timeline is very important because I took these 2 shorts down before Paul put those initial 2 strikes against me that are still up. They're still up against me right now. I've only challenged the ones on Crypto Alchemist so far. I have yet to do the ones on Burn. I am about to do it. Yes, that is correct, 100%. And that I had these removed. I've actually removed all the videos and all the shorts that I've made on him over 3 times now, twice in good faith, trying to get him to end the strikes against him, which by him continuing these strikes, he's the one risking getting YouTube involved, and YouTube finding out that he got his girlfriend to do those sexual activities with him for over an hour on a live interview that I had set up with him and a couple of other YouTube channels that was multi-stream to multi-channels, that he struck me for that video after I had already taken down these other two just joking videos, and then since have had to make all these other ones showing the evidence and bringing it forward. And apparently he does need money, and apparently he's saying people are attacking his Patreon, telling him not to subscribe. Please don't do that. Like, apparently Paul needs all the money he can, because apparently, you know, like and the only thing I've ever said publicly was trying to figure out that, like, if your ex-girlfriend is your current girlfriend that you have started this OnlyFans Gab page with. Like, that's the only thing I've ever discussed. And, like, please do not harass these people publicly. They do not deserve it. That is effed up. If I find out that anyone in my community has been, I will instantly have to block you, because that is effed up stuff. Like, I genuinely feel sorry for this individual. So for those that haven't heard, so this is now what he's claiming is the main issue. And this is the one thing that by this point, for those in the community whose trust I have broken by releasing this one public document recording of Paul. He had shared it with several others and started sharing it on his Telegram. Thus, I brought it forward to defend myself, get the story straight, and everything that he has since claimed against. Like, I've literally 3 nights in a row removed all of the videos about him for 12 hours at a time to try to not have this be something on my channel or in this community. And I don't want to create more drama. I don't want more, nobody should be hating. This guy clearly needs help. And that I keep trying to bring it down. I keep trying to get him to end these strikes. And that the second strike, so here's the other thing, the other strike that he made against me and had me removed is my most viewed video of all time, my 5.5-hour second interview with Dutch Since, that I had over 7 guests on, and that literally he was a part of. I invited him on just to try to get him to meet, and I got him to meet Dutch. And it's I regret introducing them face to face now, but he was on for all of 5 minutes. And then the next one that I had him on, for the last hour, he had, you can hear it in his own words, and this is now what he's so tripped out about that I released. And it's because I had to, because you're disgusting and you shared it, and you can get all of our channels taken down, and I had no prior knowledge of this, and as soon as it happened, I was absolutely disgusted. In fact, decided that I'm not
Noticed in that video, mate, but keep this to yourself, mate. Keep this all to yourself. But the back end of that video, my girlfriend was sucking my knob, mate. Why there was 500 people watching that show, right? And if you go back and watch that video now, you'll actually see in my face what is going on. But keep this one to yourself, mate, right?
it's disgusting, and that's why he canceled the video, because he didn't want, once that came out, for you to go back and check out that look on his face in my. All right, so why I'm documenting all of this and why I have to continue going over it is because right before I created this stream, I first found out that he was, over a week ago, publishing in his Telegram what he said were screenshots of conversations of us, but you can see that he's using my image, but he spelt my name wrong. So he's been forging me, and just for proper reference to what my actual name is, that I am actually Burn Eye Minds Third Eye Science Guy with that same picture on WhatsApp, and he used my same picture and then spelt my name wrong apparently over 1 week ago. So I don't even know what he has since done and how far he's gone with that. It blows my mind. But yeah, so this is why I'm having to continue doing this, is to show what's actually happening, and that behind the scenes, I have tried to respectfully get him to remove the strikes that he originally made, and that I have now, can't put the names up, but that I took everything off of YouTube 3 times in a row. Instead of removing the strikes he made against my most popular video ever that he was all of 5 minutes of, instead of the 5.5 hours of epic interviews that he cost me with getting that canceled just out of spite, as well as then his the 3.5 hour total video that it was live on my channel, as I also had Luke Ancient Historia on after the Michelle Gibson, Paul Cook, myself, and also Beegs for a good half hour, 45 minutes at the end. But also that after the entire interview ended, I kept it going with the Brucey bonus by having Ancient Historia on, where we continued on my channels for another full hour, and that he cost me all of that because I haven't gone back and watched it, and I eventually will have to go edit it out, was apparently at 42 minutes, where his green screen, you can see that really? Oh my God, really? Okay, see, that's the thing, is they're actually cut out and you can see it. That's effed up, right? So yeah, that's really effed up. So, and yeah, he was. So apparently I see now, I didn't even know, I thought that's when his pants came down. I didn't know you could actually see that. See, right? So that is effed up. That's why I had to come out with this.
Yeah, this isn't a live stream that I've really been looking forward to doing, but I've been mulling over it for a few months now and feeling like it is definitely needed. For those of you not familiar with Paul Cook, this will still be very valuable because the first part of this presentation is going to be all about different theories regarding the great trees and things like geopolymers and what is and what isn't geopolymer. So I've started off with this opener just to show some great evidence, and we'll be going through more of that later. And I think that you'll be interested to see what's presented here today. I'll show the evidence of that later. Ultimately, I don't think he's so important in this because I don't think a lot of his ideas are original. I think he's lifted a lot of ideas from other people. I'll show some of that as well. And I think what he's done best is open a ton of people's eyes to a whole lot of alternative narratives. He's gotten some absolutely fantastic footage. He's gone into places I wouldn't dare to go to. So, kudos to him for those things. But my focus has been entirely on the evidence, and tonight we're going to do the same. So I'll save the drama for last, and the people who want to see proof of Paul's lies, hypocrisy, stay at the end. So, I think he's lost all credibility, both as a researcher and a person, but I'm not going to get into the details of that yet. Let's see. Let's begin, shall we? Let's start with just a review of what wood looks like, because this is an important thing. Let me make sure you're seeing what I'm seeing here. Turn that off. There we go. Okay. So everyone knows what a tree stump looks like. This is an example of petrified wood. So when you look at this, you just have to look and see all the complexity of the grain and the different colors and the different banding, and the things that you're going to see today are all about this. And we'll just breeze through these. This is important as well. We'll come back to this, but it's important to think about how a tree grows and understand that that the root structure around the tree going out in every direction is going to be horizontal. And then you're going to have these deep channels going down. I'm going to be doing a video very soon also on the subject of spelunking titanic trees, because there's some incredible footage. I can recommend the Action Adventure Twins. I don't think they realize what they're diving down through when they're doing it. But the trees are making everything. They're making the metals. They're making all kinds of materials that you never would have dreamed that trees make, like opals, for example. So just keep this picture in mind when we're looking at stuff. Think about how wood grows and all of the different curved grains that it has. Is what they're calling it. This is a poly something or other, polystrate tree. I can't remember the name of it, but it extends upward through multiple layers of what they call sedimentary layering. And that's impossible based on the mainstream narrative. So just more examples of petrified tree. All right, so this may be the most important picture to remember as I get into hangman stuff, because what I'm going to show you is frigging identical, but it's on a scale that will boggle your mind. And this breakdown here, again, you're seeing it's just all these little chunks lying around. And look at the differences in color, right? You're going to have dark, you got red, you got white. The white's going to be your limestone when it's petrified. The red and the browns are going to be your sandstone layers. So this is called the wave. This is, I think it's in Utah, and these beautiful sandstone swirls, right? Now, there's the mud fossil people will tell you that this is muscle, and if you look at muscle striations, it looks, you know, it looks, well, this is under a microscope, but you can get the idea here that you know, if you slice up, you know, meat, you're going to see these striations in the meat. I no longer believe for a second that this is muscle. I think muscle breaks down. It either petrifies to some kind of stone or it breaks down, you know, to earth. This is tree. And this we're going to get to in a minute, but so Paul Cook, he's calling this, he's saying that these kinds of sandstone structures have been squirted from megalithic geopolymer 3D printing machines. That's his new narrative, that all of this sandstone layer that's all over the UK that he's been showing in video after video, that's all been created by some ancient civilization, and they had these massive 3D printers, and they squirted it out like it was coming from an ice cream machine. And at first I thought maybe he was, you know, actually, it could be true, right? I found this. Look at this. Look at this. Very interesting. Look at those layers. It must have been squirted out of a 3D printing machine. It's the only possible narrative, according to Paul, when he looks at this sandstone, because of the way it forms. And look at, see these, it's like what do you call them? Topographic lines, you know, on a map or something, right? Well, guess what? It's bark. It's from a tree. So it's not the only explanation, Paul. There are other explanations for what you're seeing there. It didn't have to come, you don't have to invoke some imaginary megalithic 3D printing machine that you have zero evidence for except for the misinterpretation of the empirical evidence that you've been showing everybody. So there's that. Okay. So this is a place that I've been, actually. This is called Angel's Landing. It's in Utah, and it's absolutely magnificent. And it's just more examples of the great trees. And you can see the banding and the layering. You know, once you get into this, it's easy to spot. Now, the meltology people will tell you these are melted buildings, and I'll get to that later. But here you can see the different colors. And you've got the white, and then you've got this. This This is just petrified, gigantic cedar. That's all it is. And you can see the lines here. Now I'm going to show you what it looks like when it breaks down. And when it breaks down, it turns to sand. And that's where a lot of the sand comes from. So if you look at the size, well, it's hard to determine the size because we don't have a scale reference. But if you imagine something like this 20 or 30 feet tall, which I'll show you examples of in a moment, or even taller, the softer stuff is it's gonna erode during floods. It's also going to be so soft that you could carve into it with primitive tools, right? So you could make dwellings out of sandstone. Personally, I was going to ask Mike about this, Hangman, whether he thought that these dwellings I'm going to show later were carved before petrification or after. And I think I have solid evidence that a lot of the sandstone dwellings that I'll show were carved before they were petrified, which is really fascinating. So it makes you wonder, how long ago was that? But here's examples of a smaller scale. Each one of these darker lines could also be on a macro scale and be 10 or 20 feet wide. So you got it's hard to wrap your mind around how big these trees were. It really is, but the evidence is there. All right, so, all right. Yeah, so here again, you can see all the banding, and then this is kind of a mess here. This is the aggregate I was talking about. So the reason you get this carving away here, this isn't because it's geopolymer, this isn't because it's been poured, it's because the floods came through here and they wiped away the softer materials. Here, it didn't happen, but you're gonna see lots of examples of that. This is just a tiny cross-section of one of the great branches. And here's another. Like, the mainstream geological narrative just falls apart. They want you to believe that, you know, wildlife and creatures all died and went under the sea floor and got compacted for hundreds of millions of years, and then they got pushed upward through tectonic activity, and somehow magically it just curves like this. And you know, it's laughable actually when you know the truth about it. And more examples of this is like a 4-foot wide piece of sap. And look at the micrograin. So even on a piece that's this gigantic, you know, this might be 20, 30, 40 feet high, you can see that it scales down. It's totally fractal, and this looks still fresh. Look at the color here, right? So, okay, yeah. All right. So, and here you can see this. This is totally a you know, like a little knot of sap in a tree, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I feel like a little kid every time I see these. It just, I so wish I'd known about this when I was a kid. You know, fed lies for a lifetime, and I've learned more about our realm in the last 4 or 5 years than I did in the rest of my life combined. So now this is super important when we get into Paul's stuff in a moment. Here you got the lines. You can see the layers are still there. Look, it's all broken down to sand. It becomes sand. All right, and there's Mike up there. Hey, but look here. See these sections here? This has all been cut away by the floods. The water has ripped through here, and it's eroded away the softer material. So this is, you know, this might be limestone sometimes. This is going to be sandstone, and you're going to get all kinds of different examples. So, you know, this is just looking, this whole bit here would be one tiny sliver of a ring. Now, imagine this. If this was a lot taller, this is exactly what Paul has been showing all over the UK. The same lines, it's not squirted from a 3D printer. And then he's claiming that this stuff on top is poured concrete. And when I show you the pictures, you're gonna just laugh because it's ridiculous. If you think I'm being harsh, wait till you hear what he had to say about me later. All right, stay tuned if you think I'm being harsh. I'm being gentle. More examples of just the incredible complexity that exists. So we're just paradigm blind. That's another term I coined. We're blinded by the mainstream geological world paradigm about everything. So we don't see the bloody obvious when it's right there in front of our face, right? So look at this. It's almost like you can see the tree bleeding, it's just like these are just all broken up, and look at what it's breaking down to. It's breaking down to rock, and then it'll eventually be sand. And so here's the you can see it's like an in-between stage. This was all tree, all of this. All of that right there. And remember that picture I showed you at the very beginning of the tree, the trunk, and then the root systems going out like this in every direction. That's what you're seeing. That's why these are horizontal. They're like, oh, trees grow up. Yeah, they grow up and they grow out and they grow down and they grow diagonal. They grow all of those different directions. And this is what I was talking about before, the aggregate that forms. As the flood hit, it impacted the wood and it embedded rocks and different materials into the wood, and then those later hardened and petrified. So here you see this is not geopolymer squirted from a 3D printer. This is the layering of the tree, and this is the examples of the aggregate. All right, so I think I've driven the point home enough with that. I'm going to show one more bit of damning evidence before we get to Paul's stuff. So here again, you can see the layers, and the layer has eroded, and here it's gone and it's completely turned to sand. Okay? All right. Again, when we get to Paul's stuff, this is going to be some poured concrete on top in his world. This is going to be the layers and then the sand. But he's saying that a lot of this sand has been pushed up. So this all feeds into, it's all a conspiracy narrative where they're trying to hide it all, right? By pushing earth up against the sides of these structures, when in reality, that's just the way the structures are breaking down. All right. So he's calling this render, which is when you want to cover a wall to protect it and seal it. And then on top of that is going to be your paint. Whenever he sees this, it's all rendering. It's rendering, mate. Okay. This is really important as well. So I just want to show the grain is going this way and it's parallel. But notice that this line is perfectly straight and it's going diagonal through the grain. So it's not a vertical break of the grain. It's a diagonal break through the grain. And you would think if it was going to go diagonally through all of these different layers that the break would be jagged. Well, sometimes the break is jagged and sometimes it's perfect. And that's important to realize when we get to Paul's work. So you can see more examples of that here, where the grain is going this way, but the break through the grain is diagonal, okay? So here it's a jagged break, but here it's a straight line. That's super important, all right? Obviously, these structures have been built by bricks that they made using the materials around them. So I'm not suggesting that this is, that's a geopolymer, right? A brick is a geopolymer. You've taken natural materials, you've mixed them together, you heated it in an oven, you made a brick. That's a geopolymer. This is not a geopolymer. This is not some massive 40-foot or 100-foot tall concrete poured thing that they put up there just for the heck of it. It's a ridiculous idea, but that's what Paul is claiming when he sees the exact same kind of thing around the UK, like this, for example. He's calling this poured concrete, and it's ridiculous. So here you can see that this is all natural as well. This has not been poured. This is in the UK. Paul would say that this was squished out of a 3D printer, and and then this would be render. And this is just natural stuff that's part of the tree. Now, in the geopolymer pouring narrative, this all had to be poured first, in layers, and then all of these had to be carved out. That was Paul's initial narrative, was that they poured everything and then they carved it out, which is actually absolutely silly. And then later he switched to the 3D printer narrative because that didn't make any sense. And there's all kinds of grain that's going diagonal, and everyone knows that liquid finds its level. So if you're pouring concrete, in the what do they call those things that spin around for the cement trucks, right? They got to keep it spinning, because as soon as it stops, it starts to harden, right? So they're spinning it, and then it's pouring out, and then they put it into a container, and then they level it out and everything, and then it hardens, right? But tell me how you would do that diagonally, right? And have micro thin layering. To get micro thin layering done, you would have to pour it, let it dry, then pour it again and let it dry. And it was a ridiculous narrative. And so in the end, he abandoned it in favor of an even more ridiculous narrative. And that's just the kind of guy he is. So this is Petra. And, does that not scream wood to you? Does this look like something that was poured out of a machine? Now, granted, with 3D printers today, we could put in the right coloring, and we could actually create something like this with a 3D printer. But to say that the whole ancient realm was done like this is just, it's crazy when you've got the tree narrative. All right, so you get the idea. And here again, this is not rendering because you can see the layers, you can see the grain through it, and then when the rendering is gone, there's more grain. So it's not rendering. There are examples of rendering. I'll show them in a moment. But to say that that's rendering, I think that's inaccurate. And look at the layering of the grain. Okay, this is super important. It comes and it's almost perpendicular to this layer. All right, that's the end of that one. Okay, so now we're going to move on to Paul's evidence. So I am invoking fair use privileges. I'm only using his photographs for commentary and critique. And if you issue a strike against me for doing this, Paul, I will counter-strike you, and I will take you to court if necessary. Okay, that was just to drive the point home. Okay, so this to me, this is the first thing that I saw from Paul that made me immediately question his narrative about the golden layer. I was on board with everything he was showing up to the point where he started talking about the golden layer. Okay, so I thought he was spot on with the stuff he was showing about Malta and about his his adventures on the cliffs in the UK. I thought it was great. When Paul started to find this stuff and to come back with this footage, I was absolutely blown away. I'm like, it's all over the UK too, which shouldn't have surprised me really, but it's like, it was just amazing proof. Now, the fact is, Paul wasn't the first one in any of these places. He was not the first one to get any of this footage. So even this is not like a feather in his cap of having discovered these sites. Many were there before him. But he got some great footage. He got it with high definition cameras, and he was showing it to people, and he was opening eyes. So, I was totally on board. But this particular photo, the reason to me, it debunks his whole narrative is these lines are parallel and they meet here and they come down diagonally. So this means that if this was geopolymer, they had to pour this which I could understand them pouring this, but how the heck did they pour diagonally? And why would they pour diagonally and have it meet in perfect unison with all of these lines? And then after doing that, they went in and carved out these structures. Does any of that make sense? It does not make sense. How, he's got 70,000 subs and all the people are on board and they're like, oh, Paul, tell us the truth, and nobody is critically thinking about this stuff. And if they do, and they ask any questions, he blocks them. He's a coward who can't take criticism. And he's created a nice little echo chamber, and he's going to be behind a paywall soon. And I'm making this video because not only do I want the information about the great trees out there, but also because this is an incredibly important puzzle bit for understanding that the great tree narrative is undeniable. And a lot of these ancient structures that we're seeing are incredible further proof of what I've already been showing. And when you start to see these structures, he's saying that this is poured concrete that was laid on top, right? Why on earth would they do that? I feel like Karen B talking to Jerry Camp right now. It's just a ridiculous idea. Here's some charring. This is probably because, people a long, long time ago had fires in here. And you can see that even when this chunk broke off, it's still got the layering in there. These are geopolymers. That's a geopolymer. That's a geopolymer. That's a geopolymer. 4 different kinds of geopolymer, not geopolymer. He's calling this block work. He's saying that these are joints. They're not. It's just the tree. And then he had a ridiculous one for this one. He's saying that this is proof that these layers came down first, and then this was the last one to get squirted out of the machine right here. And then, then what? Then they came and they carved this out? What a joke. By the way, anyone is welcome to use anything from this video. If you guys want to do parody about me, fine. But this is I'm not gonna I'm not gonna strike anybody for using any of this. So if you have any portions of this that you particularly like, feel free to clip them out and share them around, because people need to wake up from this delusion. I really feel sorry for this person here, because she's in with the wrong guy. I can tell you that. Instead of calling it geopolymer, he should call it ABT, anything but tree, right? That's should be Paul's new moniker, anything but tree, because his golden layer is not geopolymer, unless you've got a melted brain. Okay, so all right, so this conflict began a few months back, but I'm going to show evidence. This is the story. So now we're getting into, this is the, let's see, wait a minute. It's just opinions, mate. You've got your opinion, I've got mine. All right. So I supported him when he had 2,500 subs. I was donating financially to him. I shared a bunch of info with him on geopolymers and also the mud flood plumbing, because he was a plumber. I love the fact that he was just an everyday guy with a working man's background who was looking at the realm with new eyes and was was questioning mainstream narratives and discovering stuff that didn't match up. And I think that's awesome. And I think he should keep doing that. And if he shows some humility and apologizes to a bunch of people that deserve apologies, he might be able to patch things up. He could pivot and become stronger for this and change his character a little bit, and it might all work. But I doubt it. He doesn't seem like that kind of person. We'll see. I introduced him to Scaliola through the observation deck videos. So he made videos about Scaliola. He made videos about geopolymers. Then all of a sudden he was making up his own recipes for geopolymers. Isn't that convenient? I'm gonna show the timeline with our texts in a moment. he and I were friends on Telegram. I was giving him all kinds of encouragement privately. We were sharing voicemails with each other. And then eventually what happened was Stuffed Beagles started a WhatsApp group for content providers. So there were about 15 of us in this, and there were a number of people in there that were great researchers, several of whom I've done live streams with. Bernie was in there, Autodidactic, Andreas Exertus, so that WhatsApp group started, and it was just awesome, from the get-go. At one point, Paul went on the attack against John Levi, and I wasn't in agreement with that. So there were some back and forth about different opinions. Then he had a falling out with his girlfriend, and he painted her out to be just a truly nasty person. He said lots of awful things about her in the both in the WhatsApp group and in his live streams. And apparently they've patched things up in the weirdest way, which I'll talk about in a minute. But and then, like I said, he had a falling out with Nikki B as well. And he said horrible things. I shared the audios with Nikki B, and we talked about it, and he basically confirmed exactly what I suspected without ever hearing a word of Nikki B's story. It went down pretty much exactly as I had envisioned. So I wanted to avoid completely being antagonistic with Paul or confronting him in any way. When he started in with the Golden Lair stuff, I had private discussions with him, and he's just like, no, when I started talking about the trees, he said that I'm not into body parts, man. I'm not one of these biology people. He was talking about the mud fossil people, and I think a lot of the stuff that comes out of Roger makes sense, and a lot of it is just nuts. And a lot of his followers are just like, Roger, everything you say is the truth, and then they go on an attack. And so Paul was showing a lot of stuff in the UK, a lot of this sandstone, and people were saying, oh, that's part of a titan, or it's part of a giant, and it's what you're looking at there is the muscle of a giant. And Paul is just like, well, where's the rest of the body? And there's no bones, and there's no skeleton, there's no nothing, So I don't blame him for thinking they were a little bit nuts. But I tried to send him videos about the trees when he got on the sandstone thing. And he refused to watch them. I'm like, but this is directly related to your research. You're saying a bunch of stuff that I think you might be wrong about. I was very delicate about how I phrase things. And Paul eventually blocked me on Telegram, and I didn't know it, but on Telegram, if someone blocks you, it deletes the entire conversation from both sides. So all of these wonderful audios that I had with Paul, those are all gone. I don't have them as evidence, but it got to the point where we had a really good connection. I invited him to Spain. I said, hey, come on down. I'll put you up. We'll go out. We can take a look at star forts. We can hike up to the mountain. I can show you some of the stuff firsthand that I've been making videos about. And I can show you some of these, the Heartstone collection I have. And he was a little put off by the Heartstones. He's like, nah, mate, I think you're barking up the wrong tree. That doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm like, that's fine. It doesn't have to make sense to you. I'm not pushing my opinion on you. You can see him for yourself, if you ever come. Because there was a point where he was ready to buy a ticket because he was going to be moving out of his apartment. He was going to Malta on March 7th. And he had a 2-week span of time where he wasn't going to have a place to live. And I'm like, you know what? You can get down here real cheap. You can stay with me for a while, and we'll go around and we'll look at all this stuff. And then you can head to Malta. And I'm a chiropractor as well, and I even offered him free chiropractic care, and he was thrilled about that, right? And so that was where it all was, even with the limestone layer and our differences of opinion. I had a lot of respect for him at that point. I thought he was doing incredible work. He was a content machine, putting out all kinds of great videos, and the research group just absolutely loved him. He was the darling of the group, and his work was cherished. And so I had no intention of ever making a video like this one or going public against him. I thought we would have a dialogue between researchers and I could share this information with him that was counter to his narrative, as I would hope anybody out there, any fellow researcher, anything about my research that you disagree with, that you think you have evidence that's counter to it, send it to me. I'll take a look and I'll address it. That's what you should be doing if you're an honest researcher. You can't just cherry pick and turn a blind eye to things that might prove you wrong, which is exactly what Paul's done. So I don't expect anyone to agree with me on everything or anything. I may be wrong about everything I've said in this video, but that's the right approach in my opinion. So anyway, when he deleted the Telegram, I lost all of that information. So, barking up the wrong tree, body parts. It's just a load of cobblers, mate. It's a load of cobblers. And then speaking of load of cobblers, he made a video on Devil's Tower. This is after he got on the geopolymer thing. And he just looked at some footage and started claiming the Devil's Tower is 100% geopolymer. I couldn't find the video. I don't know which one it was. It might have just been a part of one of his other bigger videos. But he concluded 100% that Devil's Tower was a superstructure that was made of geopolymers. And, I don't know what to say about that. But I don't know if Devil's Tower is a tree. I put out a little short video on my channel about a week or two ago, just looking at an interesting theory. I'm not on board with the theory. I think it's fascinating, thinking about the fractal level of reality and how big these trees must have been, and then looking at different kinds of fungus, and they grow exactly like Devil's Tower. So that's an interesting video. Check it out if you haven't seen it. I didn't want to create any drama. I wasn't interested in doing anything that hurt the truther community or sowing discord. But when Paul admitted to me several times that he hadn't reviewed any of the footage related to the trees that I'd sent him, that he wasn't interested in seeing the information that I sent about that I was sending about limestone, I realized that he was kind of hypocritical. But rather than call him out publicly, and I just want to say before that, I just want to say that I understand that no content creator has any obligation to review anything that I say. It's not like you have to do what I say. But like I said before, if it's directly related to your research, you should be interested in it. If you're not, you're a hypocrite. And a lot of creators are so busy making videos that they don't have time. They don't have time to review a lot of other people's information. So I get that. I understand that. Let's see. Yeah, so, but what I was getting from him was, you're not going to convince me, mate. Body parts people, a bunch of religious fanatics, and it's all they do is point and claim. And then he said the same thing about me, point and claim. And all I can say, Paul, is you should have reviewed my research before calling me out for pointing and claiming, because there's a hell of a lot more to it than that. I mean, just on the Heartstones alone, just to give a little breakdown of that, found a stone that looked like a heart, way too much like a heart, immediately recognized a bunch of anatomic features, got out the anatomy books, purchased an endoscopic camera, found 20 plus anatomical correlations to that one stone. That's astronomical from a probability perspective. Asked the question, is it possible to find more? Went out searching live, posted live videos, found that there's a reoccurring pattern in the stones that doesn't make any sense when it has to do with erosion and bouncing around in river bottoms, right? Way too complex, way too specific, and it all perfectly matches heart anatomy, which it shouldn't if it's just random broken rocks that got smoothed out. So I went out live, I found more. So further recognition of a clear pattern. This is the scientific method in action here. I broke them open. I've got a video called Broken Hearts Tell Tales on my channel. Some of them look damn near bloody inside, and they have chambers inside of them. I sliced them open. I went to a grinder. I got all the different grades of sandpaper to polish them up and showed that there's anatomical features when you slice them open. Then I got a microscope, 1000x microscopy. I went through the stones live. I've gone through the limestone that has to do with Mont Go and all the research I've done on the mountain. I did a CAT scan that cost me 400 euros. I sent the stones to a laboratory in the United States, which turned out to be a complete shit show. Those guys were a joke. They totally, well, you got to see Paradigm Crushed and just see the joke of an approach that they took to research. And I have so many beautiful examples that have been sent to me by subscribers all over the world who have thanked me profusely for opening their eyes to this as a possibility. And a lot of the samples that have been sent to me in pictures are more beautiful, and some are more detailed than the ones that I've shown. So if that's your idea of point and claim, and you're the one doing real research, show me anything else besides point and claim. You're Mr. Point and Claim. It's all geopolymers, mate. Right? Where's your evidence? Because something looks like something, and then you invoke some giant megalithic device that had to have existed and no longer does? What a joke. So anyway, go back to where I was. I jumped ahead there. All right. So I tried to avoid calling him out. I didn't even want to call him out in the research group. And then eventually I crafted a very, very careful letter that I posted in the research group. Now, Paul accused me later and called me a lot of names of embarrassing him publicly. I don't call calling out a fellow researcher on weaknesses in their argumentation in a group called Old World Researchers public embarrassment. That's private embarrassment in front of fellow researchers. So when I posted that email, and I'll show you exactly in a moment because we're going to get into the files now, and I'm going to prove every single thing that I've said. I'm going to prove it with timestamps and photographs and you name it. So let me do that now, actually. Moving right along. All right. Quick access, geopolymorph. Here we go. Okay. So let's start with this. I may not read all of this stuff because it'll take so long, but it's there and you can pause it and you can see for your own eyes that I am not lying about anything I'm saying here today. So let me go back to desktop. There we go. All right. So this is our Patreon communications. His account later got axed, so it doesn't have his name here. I think he created a new one after the fact. But you can tell from the writing who this is. And so I said, Paul, really enjoying. This is March 2021. This is over 2 years ago. He only had 8 videos on his channel when I became a patron. Okay? So really enjoying your work and insights. Hope you can start to make enough to take this full time. I wanted him to make enough money to travel the world and do what he was doing. Okay? I was totally like, do it, man. This is great. Take him down. Take down the mainstream narrative because it sucks. You know? I said, you have a gift. Don't know if you're familiar with my channel, Stellium 7, but you might like to take a look. Both John Levi and Philip Georgine mentioned it in their most recent videos. All the best to you. Keep up the great work. Thanks, mate. Not quite there full-time, but hoping to. Thank you for the donation. I've seen your videos. Wicked stuff! Exclamation mark. Okay, wait till you see what he says about me later. Maybe we could give each other a shout out. I gave Paul probably a dozen shout outs. Never got one from Paul. All the best, brother. I'll post it. This is an amazing, amazing video that's so important because it shows that the old world architecture in New York, here, I'll post it in the chat. This guy here that you see on the screen, he's receiving at some organization, I don't remember the name of it, he's receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award because he's like one of the only remaining guys in the world that knows how to work on this ancient plumbing from the old world. A lot of the new guys that have been, you know, brought up in the educational system, they go in and they try and fix, you know, these devices that are, you know, malfunctioning or something, or get them going, and they jimmy rig them in ways that almost ruin them and can cause them to create like a backflow that can even lead to explosions. And he's saying that this is happening because they have no idea how elegant the old world was when it came to these devices and what they were doing. And this is amazing. I love telling this story. So the way that they were powering the buildings, I mean, we've got all this stuff with like electrostatic tethering and you know, the voltage increase, and that you can pull energy out of the ether, and everyone's talking about the spires that are on top of the buildings and the domes and all, you know, were these devices. Well, this is proof that they had old world tech. And what they did is they drove shafts down into the ground, and the further down you go, the hotter it gets. Like, I can't remember the name of it, but in Russia, the deepest hole ever dug is only 12 kilometers deep. They get down to a point where it just melts their drill bits. They can't get any further. So, you know, at 12 kilometers, game over. Well, you go down deep enough, it gets hot enough to heat water to the boiling point, right? So what they did is they drove one shaft down and had another shaft coming up, and they would pipe water down, and that water would heat to the point of boiling and turn to steam. And so that steam conversion rate is 1 to 1700. So 1 liter of water will give you 1700 liters of steam, which is a crazy amount of expansion if you think about it, right? We never notice it when we're boiling water on our stoves because it just goes off into the air, because that's what atmosphere does, unless it has a barrier, you know, like our firmament. So the gas is expanding, and that expansion is used to turn turbines to, and the hot gas is piped up into the radiators. So they're heating the buildings, they're powering turbines with this, and it's free energy and it's limitless. All they need is water. Once the structure is in place, that building is taking care of itself for as long as the building lasts. So that's what this video is all about. I highly recommend watching this because it's very, very, very interesting. So I sent that to Paul, and you know, he starts doing videos on. I don't know if he did one on that particular subject, but he writes back, "Hey Mike, I'm good. I'm good, brother. Thank you. How's tricks? I know. I see the Philip one. I'm honored, mate. You like my work, and vice versa. Loving yours too. I'm going to do a little segment on you, if all right, the end of my next video." He never did that. "I'll check the link now. Thanks, brother. Big up, Mike. Take it easy, amigo." And then he's like, "What the heck, Mate? I'm 5 minutes into it. I know it's going to be a cracker. Cheers, mate." He's talking about the video I linked, okay? I said, "I knew you'd love that one. Full-blown confirmation of ancient geothermal tech, the 1 to 1700 conversion ratio, blah, blah, blah." It's all the stuff I just explained. Then I added this. If you haven't seen these two, they're an absolute must. Many puzzle bits fell into place for me regarding megalithic building techniques. No more need for anti-gravity explanations or even quarrying and transport of gigantic stones. Just make them right there, on site, and set the polymer, just like dentists do nowadays with polymer fillings. Hit them with UV, and when done shaping, voila. Elegant, simple, and Occam would approve. And those two links right there are to the parts 1 and 2 of observation decks videos, which I'll link part 1, and you have to go find part 2 on your own here. All right. So those are must-see videos as well if you're interested in all of this stuff. If you're not, don't bother. All right. Yeah, so I said it also explains the ridiculously detailed sculptures and things like delicate, narrow-necked vases made of diorite on the hardness scale, which could not possibly have been made on a lathe, probably turned on a potter's wheel, then set. Bang. He did videos on sculptures. He did videos on the scagliola, which is how they made these geopolymer columns. Like when I was in the Vatican and I was in the St. Peter's Cathedral, I was just amazed. Like they're rose-shaped granite, emerald-colored. Like I said, rose-shaped. I'm getting tired now. Rose-colored, emerald color, all of these different colors. I didn't even know stone came in those colors. Well, they can actually color the stone, and then they can set it, and it's all a geopolymer technique. So here he's thanking me for the heating video. It was epic. It's incredible. I knew there was something going on. You know, you'd think so here's proof he didn't know about that before I shared it with him in 2021. Did he give me a shout out? Did he thank me? Never friggin' once. Okay? So I'm a heating engineer myself. So this was like watching vintage porn. Oh, he ought to know about porn. Just watch the stoned sailor man. Looks good, but the rope looks immaculate, though, as if it had been recently cast. But the dude looks mental. I'm talking about, there's another video I linked. I don't even remember. It's about some petrified people. So I knew you'd like the one. Then I shared a bit of my research. And this video right here actually was when part 6, Unveiling a Titan, I went after somebody else who was criticizing me in that video for not doing any boots on the ground or research. And that was when I pulled out the microscope. So he's just stupid, the things that he said about me, and you'll see him in a moment. When I haven't been entirely unbusy, though, for the... And then SGT report. That interview I did with SGT got 150,000 views before it was yanked when SGT Report's channel was taken down during the YouTube purge during the whole election and anyone who dared to counter the mainstream narrative. Yeah, so that was back in 2021, Paul, 2 years ago. Wait till you guys see the things that he said. All right. So what set this whole conflict off was this video right here. My good buddy Ben was in this video. Old World Florida. His channel is amazing. Shout out to Old World Florida. If you ever want to do a video on limestone, I would love to do it with you because you were showing all kinds of amazing stuff in Florida. This was a fantastic live stream. Paul started showing some of his stuff from Malta and looking at all these different layers. Wow, that looks like grain, doesn't it? That's limestone. Wonder if it was tree. Maybe it was poured. I don't know. You know, I still haven't made up my mind. Now these are carved into. I've got stuff that looks like this here in my neck of the woods in Spain, which I'll do a video on at some point. So they were talking about all kinds of limestone, and nothing that they were showing was anything like anything that I have shown in my videos. I've done a lot of videos specifically on limestone. So here's a biology walk and talk. This is the first live stream I ever did. Or wait, is it? Let me just check. No, this is a short. This is just 2 minutes. I cover all this stuff in the very first live stream I ever did. I was nervous as heck. So biology tidbits, limestone or bone, and then if you click on the live chat on my channel, you'll see that first video where I went through a bunch of stuff. So anyway, they're talking limestone, and I'm in here somewhere, and I'm just like, oh, this is so amazing. But I was working. Like I could have hopped in because they would have given me a link, and I could have started sharing some of the limestone stuff. But I was working, seeing patients, and I could only just send messages every once in a while. Okay, so that night in the Old World Researchers group, I wrote, I was so itching to jump in there. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to add to the theme of limestone, and none of it was covered today. Maybe the four of us could do a stream later in the week or next week. This is February 6th. So this is 3 months and 3 weeks ago to the day. All right. So this was Paul's response in the group. Listen to this.
Yeah, man. I mean, Mike, why don't we do a session, mate? I'd definitely be up for doing something, a little something, So let us know. Let us know, brother. Also, Luke, man, let us know. Cam, everyone else.
Luke is ancient
Streets of
historia.
Tartaria, share us.
Luke is ancient historia. I think he's been in the chat this evening. Shout out to him. He was helping me try and solve my audio problems. I was trying to do this stream 2 days ago and had all kinds of stuff going on with OBS and microphone and whatnot. So thanks, Paul. Luke, Ancient Historia. Check out his channel. Maybe somebody can link it. And he's done a lot of videos on Tartaria and mapping and all kinds of stuff. And I haven't had a chance to see, I've seen one, and what I saw I liked, but based on that, I'm already, happy to give a shout out to check out his stuff. And so he was mentioning Brittany in there. He mentioned Campbell. Yeah, so I don't know. Let me just check with the chat real quick here and make sure you could hear that. Because it's important, and I don't know why it's not going back to one. There we go. Okay. So just give me, let me know if you were able to hear that audio or if I need to turn it up. Good. Okay, you could hear it. Excellent, because these are important. All right. So one more time, just thinking about all of the stuff that I've shared with you so far. This live stream with these guys and me just loving every minute of it and wishing I was there to share. And Paul responds with,
I'd definitely be up for doing something, a little something, So let us know. Let us know, brother.
Let us know, brother.
Also, Luke, man, let us know. Cam, everyone else. Streets of Tartaria, share us.
Streets
Julia
of
and Brittany,
Tartaria, I have no
anyone.
respect
If you
for.
want to do a little link up, let me know. Yeah, man.
Okay. Yeah. So then that date is right there. February 6th. This is February. Nope, I'm not ready for that one yet. This is February 9th. This is 3 days later. Sorry, there's an awning being pulled in by a machine. Hold on, the sound will get better in a second. Okay, so from the time this video happened, and then I posted this, 3 days later, Paul is doing another live stream. We've had no communication in those 3 days since he said, yeah, let's do a little something, something, brother. And then he's doing a live stream. And guess what he's talking about? He's talking about limestone once again. And I'm saying, you know, well, you can see here.
The video when I made granite. I made granite to prove to people that you can cast and mold granite in any shape or form that you want.
You mean from the recipe you probably got from Observation Deck, Paul? Or did you just come up with it on your own magically because you're such a smart guy? And the sandstone, same thing. Clever.
Me, I'm just a plumber from Southend, and if I can do it, I'm sure these ancient people could do it.
Especially after you saw the recipes.
We should talk limestone soon. Stellium, I love you, mate, but like, honestly, man, stop trying to convert me into biology. It's not right. You got your faults, I've got my faults. It's like a Muslim trying to ram a bloody Quran down a Christian's throat. It's just disrespectful.
Disrespectful. Sorry to disrespect
so it could be a comment.
you, Paul.
That's exactly
it was
what
not
it looks
my
like.
intention to try and suggest that we do the very thing that you said. Let's do that, brother. 3 days before. Like, what are you on drugs? Like, what is wrong with you? You're not a normal person. And it's like there were 250 people live in his chat when he said that. Okay? 250 people. At this point in time, I have never said a negative thing about Paul anywhere, ever. Okay? I've had private conversations with him, you know, about the layer, but I'm still even supporting him at this point. All right? So that night, you'd think I'd be pissed, right? You'd think I'd like lash out. I'd be angry. Like, after all of this, after all I've done for you, this is how you treat me live in front of people? And, you know, I could have lashed out, but instead I did this, and I did it publicly, or not publicly, I did it privately in the Old World Researchers group. I said, hey, Paul, kind of harsh today. That was an understatement, okay? I said, I was just following up on your comment. Hardly a Muslim trying to convert you. I've got things to show you that I've not seen you present. They are related and may fill in some puzzle bits, even if you don't believe my theories. Okay? Listen to what this punk has to say at this point. What a jerk.
Nah, man, you took that the wrong way, or maybe I shouldn't have said that, but I didn't mean anything horrible by it at all. I mean, what I'm trying to say is I have my beliefs, you have your beliefs. Like, there's no point in trying to convert me into a biology guy when I'm a geopolymer guy, you know? That's what I was trying to say. He may be throwing religion into it and using that as a... using that probably was the wrong thing to do, but I don't mean nothing harm by it. I just literally meant, like, you can't convert a Muslim into being a Jew, meaning you, like, if I believe something, that's what I believe. Nothing horrible, mate, and if it come across horrible, I'm sorry, man. Hand on my heart, I didn't mean for it to come like that at all.
Hand on your heart, Paul?
Yeah, nothing nothing harsh, man. I didn't mean nothing harsh or anything bad at all, Mike. So, nah, man.
No, man. You took that the wrong way. Hand on my heart. Okay, so it's just opinions, mate. It's you've got your opinions, I've got mine. So you call yourself a researcher, or are you an opinionator? You know, what are you exactly? A fraud, that's what you are. Okay, so just to drive the point home, I'm just going to prove that, you know, when you're talking about, you know, me not, or you're talking about all these point and claim people, and later on, I'm about to show, you know, what he said next. So what about microscopy? I'm going in, I'm showing that this is what they're telling us limestone is. It's broken down coral, shellfish, skeleton, and that it it gets compressed over millions of years of time, and then eventually morphs. It metamorphosizes because of the pressure and the heat, and then it becomes a much harder kind of stone and a metamorphic rock. Well, you would expect there to be, if that's true, because this is clearly compressed. So I'm not saying that isn't true, that it doesn't happen, but it's not happening with the limestone on the mountain. And I show that, and I go up there with, 550x, 500x, and 1000x, and I show that none of this limestone has any hint of coral, mollusk, shellfish, skeleton, anything, okay? And I did that, it says a year ago, but I did that in November 2021. So that's 18 months ago. So it's not exactly point and claim, is it? That's debunking the mainstream official narrative on limestone using a scientific apparatus for viewing, okay? So moving along. So here's the group message that I sent to Paul. All right, that I sent to the group. I think I have this screenshotted somewhere, but I'll just run it here. I'm not gonna read this because it's long. But if you want to pause it and read it, you can go right ahead, and you'll see that I was extremely civil, and this is after he mocked me and called me, he claiming I was acting like a religious fanatic, and in that where's the photo again? I said, kind of harsh today, hardly, it's like, puzzle bits, even though you don't believe my theories. So I could have turned negative on him, and I didn't, even after everything. And so then I wrote this letter. You can read it if you feel like it. I'll just scroll down. And I said a whole bunch of the stuff that I've been saying throughout this stream. I posted links to Hangman's footage, and he admitted that he hadn't watched them and that he was completely uninterested in seeing them because it's just opinions, mate. You have your opinion, I have mine. You're not going to convince me about the geobiology, biogeology stuff, and I've looked at the tree thing, and it's all a load of cobblers, and those people are crackers, those body parts people, right? He's a total hypocrite. And then here's the last part. So I said another important bit regarding your footage. I believe the rendering you were seeing everywhere was placed by the inhabitants in attempts to slow down the degradation of their living spaces, as well as to make them more inhabitable, less sandy, and paintable. Perhaps the builders were already inhabiting these spaces while it was still wood. I don't know. But even sandstone is easy to shape and carve away. Sandstone would not make for a comfortable material for a living environment unless it was sealed. Many of those larger holes in the walls that can be seen in your footage likely supported wooden beams, perhaps lofts and smaller holes, may have been pores in the original wood. I don't have all the answers regarding the running of cables, pipes, etc. Finally, importantly, there's a huge distinction between the limestone, sandstone, geopolymers, and native limestone sandstone. This is what I have for months been trying to get him to look at, because I've got lots of evidence that, if you're going to make a polymer, a geopolymer, you got to start with something. If you're starting with lime and you're starting with sand, guess what? The lime started as limestone and the sand started as sandstone. Well, how did that look before you made the geopolymer? Well, however that looked is native stone. And that's what we've got all around Spain here. Loads of native limestone. If you think about the UK and Malta, if we're talking terraforming on a very big level, those places have been razored. They've been leveled down. They're flat, right? Malta is flat. The UK is very flat. And the only places you're finding the sandstone layers are, guess what? The high points, because that's the stuff that's still sticking up out of the ground. The rest has been covered by the floods and is underground. And guess what? When you go down, you find it, right? So it all makes perfect sense inside the tree narrative. And Occam would definitely favor me 1000%. So I've been trying to share this footage with you, and you've been quite honestly closed-minded about it. This is the first time I've said anything negative about Paul, and I've done it in the research group because he has refused to listen to anything. And privately he's saying one thing, and publicly he's saying a completely different thing. And you're not going to convince me, mate. You've got your opinions, I've got mine. It's all a load of cobblers. So, and yet he hasn't even bothered to review the footage. And this is how I finish this. After he's called me out in front of 250 people, calling me a religious fanatic that's trying to shove things down his throat, I said, again, I love your work. I think you're great. I like your brash and fearlessly opinionated approach to your research. I just think you're wrong on this very important point. That said, I'm also willing to admit I could be wrong about this as well. Are you? All right. So that was sent to the Old World Researchers group. And this reply came in within seconds. Hold on a second. Here we go. Okay. So the audios that I'm going to read you right now that I'm going to play for you are these audios in order. And so literally within seconds after I sent that to the group, Paul was already pushing the record button. So I knew for a fact he hadn't even read my message. Okay? He says he's got no time, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no rush. Just make sure I'm showing that. Yep. Then he says another comment, and I ask him, did you even read the message? And you'll hear his response. And then I said, watch the videos. It's not my theory. I'm not pushing my stuff on Paul. I'm not pushing body parts. I'm not pushing petrified organs. And I'm not pushing petrified titans. I'm pushing information that's directly related to his research that relates to the trees. And then he says a bunch of stuff, and I said, I'm trying to convince you because I learned from someone else, Hangman1128. Thank you very much for all of your work. I'm so grateful for everything you've done. And I think you're wrong. So let's have a listen, shall we?
Easy, Mike. I can't even read all that, mate. Lincoln hell, mate. But I don't even know what it's going to say. I'll probably read it in a bit. But you could have done it in a private message.
Oh, you mean like all the other ones I did?
I haven't even read it yet, so I don't even know what it's going to say. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Easy, Mike.
Easy Tigers, or is it Sleazy Tiger?
Mike, seriously, mate. Seriously, like how many times do I have to keep saying this? Like, I think you're a really nice guy. I really do. But this is getting beyond the joke now. I've told you like so many times. I am not interested in your theory. And it's just a theory.
By the way, if he hadn't been a coward and blocked me on Telegram, and I had all of our original messages, even this, you would know that I was not harassing Paul in any way, shape, or form. And he's misrepresented everything that he's said about me publicly has been a lie.
It's like my geopolymer, mate. I don't need to broaden up all this. Like, mate, just leave it alone, mate, please, because it's like I said before, it's like a belief system. That's why I said the Jews and the Muslims, mate. You're trying to sell the Quran to a Christian, mate. It's just not. And that's why I said the Jews and the Muslims, mate. You're trying to sell the Quran to a Christian, mate. It's just not. And I've rebelled so many times, and you keep trying to do it, man. And I'm just losing, like.
Rebelled.
Just like. It's just you're going down in my books, mate. I can't do nothing but be honest, mate. And you can't keep saying this to me. And to sit there and try and say that in front of a load of people, you could have just messaged it to me.
Actually, Paul, honest is the only thing you can't be.
So I don't get what your game is, mate, to be honest with you. I really don't. Like, I don't believe in that theory. I don't. And I'm
Is
not
it
going to
about
put it
belief
down
or is it
because
about
I
research?
respect you. But if you keep coming at me with stuff, I'm just gonna rebel, mate. And I'm gonna sound like a plonker, and it probably won't be nice. And it's just leave it alone, mate. It's what I believe, and it's what you believe. I don't know why you'd want to keep trying to convince someone, mate. Like, no disrespect. Like, watch a channel that's on your page then, you know? If
I'll tell you why, Paul. Because you're full of shit and you got 70,000 subs who don't know. And they think that you're being honest with them. And they think that every time you complain about somebody else that those people are the bad guy. When in reality, you're the jerk.
Like, I don't know what else to say, mate. I really don't. And I'm sorry, like, I've said this in front of everyone, but I can only be honest. I'm not going to lie, and I can't lie. There's no point. So, can you stop trying to get me to look at stuff that I don't have any interest in whatsoever, mate? It's nothing to me. I don't believe it. And I'll tell you now, I think it is a very, very not good theory, to be honest with you. There's no substance to it, nothing at all. Like, all it is point and claim. That looks like that. That looks like that. That's all it is. There's no science behind it. There's no experiments you can do to work out any. There's nothing. So I'm sorry to say that to you, but like I've just said a few times, I can only be honest, mate. And now, can you stop trying to get me to look at stuff with your brain, with your eyes? Because that's not me. I do my own stuff and I think my own way, mate. That's that. Sorry if everyone thinks I'm a plonker. I'm sorry about that. But like I said, that's how it is, and that's who I am. Mike.
Okay, so that was the first time I called him out in private in the group. Up until that point, when he went off on Nikki B and made all kinds of claims about him, I was actually there supporting him. And I feel bad about that now because I hadn't watched any of Nikki B's videos. I didn't know anything about the man. And I was saying, nasty things about how, he shouldn't be stealing Paul's research, et cetera, et cetera. And after the 2-hour conversation I had with him the other day, I can just, I can say it's just the same pattern over again. So then I asked him, did you even read the message? Because I was very careful about how I worded that, and I actually complimented him a lot in it, despite him embarrassing me in public in front of 250 people after inviting me to a live stream 3 days before, right? So who's the plonker, me or you? and this wasn't even public. This isn't a group of researchers. We're supposed to be doing research, not opinions. Right? Now, obviously, every researcher has their opinions. You get a bunch of researchers in a room, you're going to have an unlimited number of opinions. Nothing wrong with that. But you got to pay attention to the evidence also.
No, mate, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even read it, and I'm not going to read it. I read the first couple of paragraphs, and I just thought, no way, not again. This geezer's unbelievable. So sorry, mate, I'm not that person. I'm not... I'm just going to be quiet now and just leave it there, sorry. No, mate, I'm going to be honest.
Another thing that's totally hypocritical is he did about 4 live streams with Ben Analog, Waking Up with Analog. He was in this one with Old World Florida, and he did another 3 privately. And Ben shared article after article from the old world about all kinds of incredible things that had to do with petrification of different creatures, of trees, of all kinds of stuff. And Paul was completely gobsmacked. My jaw's hitting the floor, man. I don't know what to say. This is incredible. And everything that Ben has been showing has been confirming every bit of what I've been showing for the last 4 years. And yet, he's got this to say when he's up against a wall. So then I said, watch the videos. It's not my theory.
I'm going to be real honest with you guys. I think I'm just going to leave this group, to be honest with you, because I'm not on the page where all that melted building, Just all of it, mate, to be honest with you. I'm just not interested in all that. I think it's a load of crap. And I don't promote it, I'm not into it, especially all the trees, all that tree stuff. None of it, mate. I don't believe in none of it. I think it's all a load of crap. So I'm not gonna watch videos because I'm not gonna watch something I'm not interested in. And I'm not gonna read the messages, mate, because I'm not interested in it. So, and it's not, okay, it's not, you're right as I'm saying this. It's not your theory, but you're pushing it on me, mate. So can you stop pushing shit on me, mate?
I am.
I'm going to be real honest.
Because it's a better theory than yours, and you've admitted multiple times that you haven't even bothered to review it because you don't believe it's true and you think it's false. That's not research. You have to actually look at it and review it before you can make a judgment about it. You know, what is the line? Condemnation without investigation is proof of indoctrination. Well, you're self-indoctrinated because you're a flat earther who is refusing to look at something that all of our history and our mythology is all about this, and yet you don't think you're on a spinning water ball, but you refuse to look at this because you think it's absurd. It doesn't make any sense. It's completely illogical. And
I'm not in to fucking...
And I said, I'm not trying to convince you because... I said, I'm trying to convince you because I learned from somebody else and I think you're wrong.
What do you call it? Titan. I'm not into body parts. I'm not into mud fossil or anything like that, mate. Not one single bit. So, there you go. Sorry, guys. I'm not in...
Right. Sorry, guys. So... let's see. Then the next thing, this continues, and I said, how can you say that when you haven't reviewed the footage?
In real honesty, that theory is a load of fucking shite, mate. There's nothing to it. There's nothing to it. I looked at the Devil's Tower and I looked at all that stuff, and it's a load of crap. I think I've even made videos on it. It's just point. Look, all that looks like. Look, we're going to call it that. No substance, no nothing.
No substance.
And I don't know how in the world you can call a body part limestone.
Hey, Paul, go back and watch the first hour and a half of this video and point out the reasons why there's no substance. Go for it. I want to see you debunk the great trees based on the evidence. The only way you can debunk it is by ignoring the evidence, running from it, and making claims about it that are based on your opinions, and that's the opposite of doing research.
But anyway, I'm not getting into anything. I'm not looking at all that because I'm not interested in that, mate. So we'll just leave that there. Cheers, mate.
You're not interested in it because it would embarrass you publicly to find out that you were wrong about your sandstone layer and that you had made all these videos. But guess what? If you had been intelligent and had reviewed it and found out you were wrong, and then pivoted and said, hey, gosh, I've made a bunch of videos about this, but I've just gotten some new information that I realize now that I wasn't correct about these things that I was talking about, you know, and so now I'm looking with new eyes, and from this point forward, I have a different narrative. If you had done that, you wouldn't have embarrassed yourself. You would have made yourself stronger in the eyes of discerning people, right? Instead, you've got a big following of people now who think you're God's gift to creation, and they're like, "Oh, you're getting all this pushback because you're over the target, mate. That's what's going on here. You know, they're all out to get you because you're telling us the truth. You know, tell us more about the geopolymers." Sorry, I'm a little riled up about this, and so let's see. Is that the one I just played?
And just like, I don't know, mate, I don't know how old you are, but I'm just going to say this now to you. Like, I've learned at my age of 37, like, if I think someone's wrong, I leave it there, mate. I don't sit there and keep going on at someone. You're wrong, look at this, you're wrong. Like, even in anything in life, if someone...
I'm doing this for your followers, the 70,000 followers, because you exploded from 2,500, you know, subs to 70,000. And there's a lot of people listening to you and looking up to you. And that's why I'm doing this, is so that they can see that there are other theories out there First of all, you're not even letting them know about the other theories. You're not debunking those other theories. You're just avoiding them. You know, if you were a real researcher, you'd be like, oh, this is another theory. I've done this several times. That video that I made about truth or discernment, I own up to different narratives that I had been promoting that I found out later were wrong. And I use that as an example of what we should all be doing.
Just like, I don't know, mate, I don't know how old you are, but I'm just going to say this now to you. Like, I've learned at my age of 37, like, if I think someone's wrong, I leave it there, mate. I don't sit there and keep going on at someone, you're wrong, look at this, you're wrong. Like, even in anything in life, if someone's wrong, like, I don't even bother. Just leave it. It's none of your business.
And just remember, every single one of these audios that he's taken the time to send, he's sent without even reading my initial message.
So, in all honesty, I only know Bernie and Campbell in this group. And Caleb, that's it. That is all I know. So there's no point in me being in here, to be honest with you. And Mike, I've got no respect for you no more, mate, because you just did this in front of a load of people when you could have done this behind to me personally. So I have no respect for you whatsoever. And I think your theory is a load of cobblers, and I think you're wasting your time. It's just a trapdoor like all the other shit, mate. Like the melted brick shit and all that bollocks, mate. It's just a load of crap.
Trapdoor like 3D ice cream squirted geopolymer megalithic machines.
I'm probably going to exit the group now because, like I said, I only know 3 people in here properly. That's it. So, and I'm not on your page, and I'll never be on that page, mate. So, never worry about it. I'm going to go. Ta-da.
So then he quit the group, ran like a coward, didn't address any of it, didn't even bother to read my message. So I said, you could have read the message before flipping out. You suggested we previously do a live stream when you were with Ben in Old World, Florida. And 3 days later, when I said in your chat I wanted to share info about limestone with you, you called me a religious fanatic. It was fairly embarrassing. So as far as the whole doing this in public thing goes, there's that. And again, I hadn't said anything public about him yet. Maybe you could have read my message before assuming there was nothing of value. So I still harbored hopes of patching things up after this, and I apologize to the group because I never would have sent that message if I'd known he'd rage quit. It didn't occur to me for a moment that he would quit the group like that. I thought that this would be a way of kind of pushing him, forcing him into at least a dialogue based on evidence and getting the opinions of the other people so that we could collaborate as a group to move closer to a unified realm theory, which is the whole reason I'm interested in doing this. Okay? It's not about making him look bad. It's about the tree narrative. It's about how important that is. The vast majority of people in the world don't have a clue that there's a mountain, many mountains of evidence in favor of the existence of those things. Hangman's channel has only got 22,000 subs. Mine's only got 22,000 subs. The whole no forests on flat earth thing took off with all the tree stumps. This isn't anything about the tree stumps. Those are still up for debate in my mind. I don't know if they're trees. I don't know if they're mushrooms. I don't know what they were. This isn't about the stumps. This is about all the other evidence that Paul has admitted that he's not even bothered to look at. And it's incredibly important for us all to be aware of this, in my opinion. And and that is my opinion, right? I'm not claiming to be to have the corner on truth. So I wrote this. I'm not going to read it. I was apologizing to the group. I was telling him a little more about what actually went down because he was already there misrepresenting the nature of our communications and our history with each other. Then he hadn't blocked me on Telegram yet at that point. And so I waited a week after that, and I waited a week, and then I carefully crafted a short apology message to Paul. I apologize for pushing him. I recognize that I wasn't so tactful and that I you know, pushed a little too hard. I got excited because of his streams with Ben and with Old World Florida, and I thought that you know, he was maybe going to come around. I thought he and I had a closer relationship that we did going back to 2021 and all of the exchanges we had and me inviting him here and him, you know, maybe going to do that, all of that, right? So I pushed it a little hard, but I thought, you know, I didn't think it would lead to a complete meltdown, and I didn't think it would cause a schism in the group, which it did. The group no longer exists. Stuffed Beagles took it down about a week ago when Paul was having his meltdowns over the stuff we haven't gotten to yet. And so a week later, that was February 15th when all of this shit went down. A week later, I sent him an apology, which I don't have now because it was on Telegram. And in that apology, I included about 40 images of the best stuff from Hangman's footage. And I said, just take a look at these and tell me what you think they are, right? He didn't read the message. He didn't respond to the message. He blocked me. And when he blocked me, I lost all of our previous communications. So I could show you that he's lying about every single bit if I still had that. But I think if you've been here through the whole thing, you can see that the guy is a pathological liar, and we haven't even gotten to the whole of it yet. Okay. So he hasn't seen. So this is me. Let's see. I wanted the date here. All right, February 19th. And the last message I had with him on the group was February 15th. And then I sent him that message. Let's see. This is February 19th. I sent him that message a few days later. I said it was a week, but it was a few days later. And then when he blocked me, I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm doing a live stream. Now, I'd mentioned this subject many times on my channel, but this is the first time I did an in-depth coverage of the trees. And I talked about all the different theories, you know, and I talked about the tree stumps, and I talked about, you know, one of the theories being that, you know, a lot of the tree stumps might actually be slag heaps of ancient megalithic mining waste, and I talked about mushroom theory, and I went into the sandstone a bit. And then there's a point about, I don't know where it is in the video. It's towards the end, I think. It's about here. And I start talking about the sandstone layer. This is the first time that I've mentioned Paul Cook in public in anything but a positive way. And this is after the rage quit, after all the negative things he said about me live, after all the things that he admitted. And if you go through this, I'm not going to play it now. It's about 10 minutes long where I'm talking about him. Knowing everything that already happened, I think most of you will think that I was a saint in the way I approached this. But it needed to be talked about, and he was avoiding it like the plague. And that video, surprisingly enough, has been the best performing video my channel has ever had. 28,000 views. My top video has only got like 55,000 views, and it took 4 years to get that. And this was in February. So well received and loved, and nothing but positive comments. So then I just sat on it. I didn't say anything. I thought about doing a Paul debunking video, but I already said what I said. Paul starts to have meltdowns, you know, and then, you know, he's getting defensive. People are asking him questions in his live streams. And then someone asks him, it was London Man, who's now called London McLovin. And I would give him a shout out, but I've been watching him in the Paul streams. And maybe you just don't know the truth about this guy, but you've been defending him left and right as he's had these meltdowns. And so I'm not sure where to stand with you. You seem like a nice guy who is interested in the truth. Paul does not. And but anyway, London Man asks Paul in one of the live chats. Listen to this.
Like instead of like city sort of shit. Sorry, stuff. Shouldn't really swear.
Shouldn't really swear.
Look at this. So nice. Cali Kush in the bush. Big up London, man. Have I got beef with Stellium 7? Why? Why would you say that? I don't even speak to the guy. That's a very strange thing to say.
What a liar. Okay, well, he's telling the truth there, in the sense that he no longer speaks to me, but he's acting like we don't even communicate. And I've had communications with him that go back 2 years, which I've already shown extensively. Okay, so that was March 9th. Where are we at? What's the date today? April 27th. So you'd think I would like have come out with this video back then, like this jerk, you know, I gotta tell the truth about him. No, I sat and I pondered and it's like, I don't want to engage in drama. This is not what I want. It just drives wedges through the community, gets people arguing with each other, and it's just like such a drag when it happens, and it doesn't, help us get any closer to a cohesive truth, right? So I just left it alone. I walked away and just focused on, doing other videos. And then more people have been asking him, obviously. He's getting irritated, he's getting defensive. And then April 7th, out of the blue, this. And again, if you strike me, Paul, I will strike you back, and I will come after you for slander, and I will counterstrike your channel. I'm using this on fair use grounds. This is from your video. You're talking about me in this video, so I have every right. Oh, and the reason I say that is he's done 2 strikes against Bernie. He's trying to get Bernie's channel taken down because Bernie has posted a couple things. Bernie's called him out. There were a couple little parody mock things that he got from another channel. I don't remember all the details. I'm not, go through that, but go see Bernie's live streams and then ask yourself, who seems more credible, Bernie or Paul? Okay.
So look, see again, I need to go here and cut this out and get a sample of this to stick it under the microscope. I can't wait to get a microscope. Just so I can, all these people that keep going on about bloody body parts and that, this is going to shut them all up.
You mean get a microscope like I did 18 months ago, Paul, and made videos about?
Do you know what? The people that promote that stuff don't even do that sort of research. They just point and claim. That's all they do. Look at that. For disclosure. Wow. Mate, can you hook me up then, mate, with these guys?
Paul is all about the money. All about the dumb.
Stellium, mate, don't like that guy one bit. Can't stand him. I think he's a dirty little snake.
Again, the only public thing I've ever said about him was this very delicately worded thing in my live tree stream. And he's talking about me like this. After being a donor, after giving him all kinds of tips early on, a dozen shout outs, this is the payback I get.
Stellium, mate, don't like that guy one bit. Can't stand him. I think he's a dirty little snake. Geezer tried to befriend me, just only to try and humiliate me publicly, which shows what sort of geezer he really is. He's a bitter old man. Don't like him one bit. Simple as that. That guy harassed me for months, multiple times. But never mind. Look at this. Can you see the chase marks now? All going down. This one's going down in like that. Boom. You can really see it now. No, that's why these people. That's why. Yeah. Forget about it. Forget about it. Exactly, Tone, mate. Exactly that. And I don't sit there and go on these channels with the body parts and that and sit there and tell them they need to look at me and they're wrong. Support what you believe. Love your channel. Well done for what you do. Thank you, Catty. Is this in Britain? Yeah, it's in Britain. For the haters, they're all misinformed, are doing benefit for humanity. Yeah, I can see who are and who are not. This body part business, there's no substance to it. There's nothing at all. It's literally point and claim. That's all it is. And then when I get a microscope, all that theory is going to flop, all of it. This is what them guys should be doing themselves. You know, they should really be going and looking at material and looking at the result of that Mike was a nasty guy, really nasty guy.
Really nasty.
He's not a nice person.
You should have heard the things he said about his girlfriend.
Yeah, polymer here, G. Yeah, cheers, mate.
In the WhatsApp.
Nice one. Too many, ignore. Yeah. Mate, that geezer, last time I looked, I had like 50 messages off him. And I thought, mate, are you still trying to flipping message me? Do you know what? He tried to message me, he messaged me loads of times. And after about the 20th time, I got a bit rude. I was like, mate, why do you keep pushing this crap on me when I've told you like about 15 times ago that I'm not interested in your crap? You know? And then it's just constant, so, like Telegram, Instagram, YouTube, you know what I mean? The geezer was pestering me, and then I'm in a group chat with my.
It's a total lie. I didn't send him any messages through those other. It was just Telegram, and there was no harassment.
My good friends, and then that flipping carrot, like, mate, listen, the geezer is not a nice human being. It's all front. I had no idea he was that petty. If I could show you, and you know what? I blew up, as in like I went mad in the group chat because I'm like, mate, why the flipping hell are you, after I've told you so many times that I'm not interested, now why are you doing this publicly in front of my friends? It started off, I think you're completely wrong, you need to look at this, but like, fuck off, mate, you fucking cunt. Oh, that geezer, eh?
You went from
sad, lonely man.
Carrot top to the C word really quick, didn't he? For a guy who shouldn't swear.
Yeah. So yeah. And because I blew up, I went mad at him. I just thought, no, how can you sit there and go and talk to me like that? And then because I went mad, he went, look how you're acting. And he's trying to make everyone think that was the first time he contacted me about it publicly, when really it's probably over the 60th time. You know, and then I went mad at him. I was like, you flipping blah, 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 blah. Does it on purpose. People like that operate vastly different to most. They feed off the reaction. Mate, the geezer's a clown, mate. The geezer's an absolute rotten sausage.
Projecting much?
Absolute rotten sausage. But yeah, and again, he so what he tried to do was, I thought, you know what, I'm going to leave this group chat because all you've done, mate, is pester me for months, and then you try to publicly humiliate me in front of my friends,
publicly, like my good friends. In a group of. And
then when I left the group,
wait, this pisses me off.
He was
in a group of my good friends. So he went from I only knew like 3 people in the group, to a group of my good friends, right? When he left the WhatsApp group, he's talking about, I only know like 3 people personally in this group. And then he's talking about it being a group of his good friends, and I'm humiliating him publicly. It's not public. This is private in a researcher's group, and you should be able to handle a little criticism for your research.
Said that I was childish for being silly and all things like that, but he was controlling what people think of me by saying that I'm silly for going mad and stuff. And really, people hadn't seen all the stuff that he'd shown me. Like, he'd absolutely pestered me before. Anyway, typically, yeah. Do you know what? That's what I thought he was. Absolute narcissist. I don't care about talking about it now because I actually don't like the geezer. I have no respect.
He's calling me a narcissist. That's rich from a guy who's starting an OnlyFans with his ex-girlfriend who he said horrible things about. And he's going to be doing porn and like making money off of pornography. I mean, who's the narcissist here, Paul?
for him whatsoever. Do you know what the geezer tried to do? He was being really nice to me. He's going, yeah, we should go. You should come over to Spain, mate, and we can go and look at these mountains over here. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like a really good idea.
How horrible of me.
Little did I know he was only befriending me to try and like talk body parts to me. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, the geezer's a flipping donkey, mate.
Is that really what I was trying to
Geezer's
do?
a real donkey.
Just talk body parts with you. I'm not
certain
interested in your
marks,
appendages.
Oh, blood leaked down. I'm certain them marks is where blood would leak down, not water.
Channel that is.
Doubt it very much. Like, you've got a cable at the very top.
Okay.
Let's look at
So
here's
somebody talking about blood running through the channel. Like, they're talking about this being some site for like a religious, or not religious, but some kind of a sacrificial ceremony or something.
What's going on here, my friend? Like, why at the very top of this would there be blood leaking down this? Like, there's already a electrical connection at the top, and it's at the highest point. Don't give him the time, mate. I'm not giving the time, but I'm glad I vented anyway. Sometimes it's good to vent. He just wants to sit on your couch. He wants to be me.
If I sat on his couch, I would fall down because it doesn't exist. It's a CGI background. He was in this little dingy room, and first he had his little lights going around that made it look a little nicer in there. But now there's literally people in the chat that think that that's his home and that that's real, despite the fact that his shoulders keep disappearing. Like, these are the kinds of people who will believe literally anything, and they're not the ones that I'm trying to wake up, because they're beyond waking up.
He wants to be me.
He is just about the last person I'd like to be.
We all like you just the way you are. Cheers. Blood from ducking. Exactly, man. Blood from what? Where could this blood be from? These body part people are so crackers. So crackers. There's no substance to what you say. Nothing. Anyways, yeah, moving on. Venting always keeps you from blowing up. Yeah, I know. I'm venting now. I'm done. I'm done now. That's good. I feel good. Charlie, someone placed on the column drains the blood down from the little. Someone placed on the column drains the blood down to the little channels. Yeah, but for what purpose would that be? Like, why would you drain the blood down a wall when you can just collect it in a pot? Like, don't make no sense. Like, why would you dirty the blood?
The funniest thing is someone mentioned the green screen in the chat. So when Tartarian Truth did a video about him, he had the same background. And there were people in the chat. So you had Paul there and the Tartarian Truth like sitting in the same spot. And people were like, are you at Paul's place?
Letting it fall down, all that. When, like, if you're like, do you know what I mean? It was just, I don't know. What the hell are you blabbing about? Ted, see you later, my friend, mate. Where's he gone?
Yeah, so I mean, this is typical Paul. What the hell are you blabbering about? He could that could have been a sub responding to somebody else saying something, or responding to the guy that was talking about the blood coming down the rocks, right? What the hell are you blabbering about? Paul immediately takes that as that's directed at him because he's paranoid, and he blocks this guy who might have been a paying subscriber, right? He has no way of knowing. He's just like, banned.
Ta-da, mate.
Ta-da. Easy, sleazy
just killed him in a
tigers.
pool, innit? Yeah. Can confirm the leg bone, in fact, connected to the foot bone. Yeah, that's it. And you know what? Another thing about this body part, like, I'm just going to forget about it. It's all a load of crap anyway. It's all a load of crap. So that's why nothing's defined and nothing's actually proven, because you can't. It's just a theory. Nothing's there. Nothing is it. Charlie,
says the guy invoking gigantic 3D printing machines before any cities were built. I mean, come on. So we're nearing the end of this. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is related. Yeah, I don't want to play this because I'm not sure if it's related to me or not. Let me just see. Maybe there's something in the text. No, I mean, he goes last live ever, and then he did a live the other day, and he pulled up this site. I don't have it here. Maybe I can find it. Oh, here it is. This one's directed at us, the people who dare to question him.
Paid people to sit there and discredit other people. That's what they are.
So he's saying the people who are criticizing him are part of a disinformation campaign, and we're all being paid to criticize him, to make him look bad, because he's over the target, and he's the one who's sharing the truth with people. He's shared some very interesting stuff, no doubt about it, as I've already said several times. But this is just it's just absolutely ridiculous. He's like this. He's very clever, and if you've watched his live streams, knowing what if you go back, well, he keeps taking his live streams down. I wonder why. He's covering his tracks. He's eliminating the evidence, right? If I hadn't saved all this stuff, I wouldn't be able to show him for what he is. And now he just deletes stuff right after he does it, because and he's going behind a paywall soon, and there's going to be a bunch of those 70,000 subs that are going to follow him and think that he's the cat's meow, and send him money so that they can fund his life, so he can go around and show them the world. Save your money, show yourself the world. That's my advice. Go do some boots on the ground research yourself, and do it with integrity, because he's not.
People, that's what they are. TT had nothing to do. Just paid people to sit there and discredit other people. That's what they are. TT.
It's hilarious. Yeah. So I don't know if I have anything else to share about all this. Transcript of Paul's rant. These are the words, if anyone wants to just read through them again. Can hear it, obviously. And knowing what you know now, you can go through this point by point, and you'll realize that he's either straight up lying or is a complete hypocrite on every single thing that he said about me in that rant. All right, so that was what I had to share. Quite a journey, huh? And I'm not going to say I'm never going to do another live stream on this subject, because I have no idea what he's going to do. He might need to be taken down another peg or two, depending on how he responds. That's what I wanted to do. I want to go back to my notes here, because there are some more things I want to say. So someone in the group accused me of maybe having Asperger's, because a common thing that Asperger's people do is they can get on these truth crusades, and they just like nothing else matters but the truth, and so I thought that was kind of a compliment that they accused me of maybe being an Asperger's patient. Let's see, let me just look here through the rest of my notes. Anything but trees, ABT, that can be your new slogan, Paul. Sleazy tigers, ABT. Mocking, strawmanning, blatant lies, slander. Why is this so important to me? This is one of the things I haven't said that I wanted to say. So why is this important? Because Paul's whole narrative about the golden layer, you know what? I'll say right here, right now, he could still be right. I doubt it. I really highly doubt it. He could be right. But here's the thing. If they can get us asking the wrong questions, it doesn't matter what our answers are, right? If you think about all the mainstream narrative lies, it's all about, changing what we think about reality in every way, shape, and form, and getting us to ask the wrong questions. If they get us asking the wrong questions, it doesn't matter what our answers are. Well, if Paul is wrong about the layer, then all of these spin-off channels and all the people that are going to start doing boots on the grounds investigation and are checking out the LiDAR and are using Paul's blueprint, which he probably stole from somebody else as well, to find these sites, then they're going to be doing it through the lens of geopolymer. And they're going to start making geopolymer videos. And then we're going to have a whole meltology group that's the geopolymer group that their brains are just as melted, right? And sorry to fully attack the melt people, but there's so many idiots, especially Jerry Camp, who is the grand idiot. He's the grand poobah of these guys. And, I already showed the stuff earlier about him. So, I mean, if you're tuned into this stream late and you haven't seen it, go back from the beginning, because there is so much of value here on so many levels. And I don't say that to toot my own horn. It's just a fact. So there's a ripple effect, and Paul is proud of his ripple effect because he's gotten all kinds of people's eyes to open up, and he's out there on the ground doing this stuff. Fantastic. Question the narratives, see if they're true, find evidence to the contrary, present it, take the controllers down. I'm all about that, right? But Paul's got potentially a very false narrative. And maybe that's why his channel has grown so fast. He's gotten shout outs from lots of big channels because they're so thrilled with the things he's showing. But maybe also like, oh, we don't need to turn down the nozzle on this guy because he's full of shit, That's a possibility. So anyway, with me, I let this go on too long. I should have tried to nip this in the bud a long time ago, to try and help stop spin-off channels. Spin-off channels, looking at the sandstone layer, boots on the ground, great. Just keep an open mind about what you're looking at and understand that Paul's version of reality may not be accurate. And then maybe we can start to move towards a unified realm theory, especially if people start understanding. The answer is probably E, all of the above. Some tree stuff in there, some Titan stuff, some petrified stuff, some mud fossil stuff, some star forts, some underground tunnels, some mud floods, some Tartarian architecture, some, there's truth in all of it. And they keep trying to strawman the arguments, the critics, misrepresent what's being shared so that people get thrown off the scent that there's actually a bunch of truth there. And no, I don't think it's all trees. And remember this, absolutism is always wrong. But Occam's razor definitely favors the trees. So he lied about not having been. So, like I said before, if researchers close to me had information about my research they knew would prove me wrong, I would want to know, and I would review the evidence and I would address it on my channel. So where to now? Okay, the 3D narrative is a joke in my opinion. He's gone from poured diagonal geopolymer to ice cream squirting machines to him squirting on OnlyFans. Then there's his famous blowjob on the Bernie stream that he's now gloating about, where he's behind a green screen and his girlfriend was apparently giving him favors while Bernie was in a live stream with Michelle Gibson, who seems like a really wonderful person who I've never spoken to. And he sends an audio file to Bernie bragging about this and gloating. And then he turns on Bernie, not because of anything Bernie's done wrong, but he went vicious on Bernie. He's put strikes against his channel. He's trying to get Bernie taken down for sharing stuff he had every right to share. And meanwhile, he's promoting his OnlyFans on his YouTube channel, which is strictly against YouTube guidelines and should have gotten him taken down. And Tartarian Truth made a video about it after privately warning Paul and saying, hey, you should take this video down because if they find out, you're going to lose your channel. And what did Paul do? Paul struck Tartarian Truth, who wasn't even, doing anything wrong. He was trying to help him. And he was actually encouraging Paul to stop with the live streams and get back to the real research. So, I mean, it's just a total shit show, the whole thing. Meanwhile, on his channel, he's blocking the haters. His fans think he's over the target, and he's just a pathological liar. He's narcissist, and it's really all about the money. He talks about the money all the time, and don't get me wrong, earning money is fine, right? I should be trying to earn money on YouTube. I've spent, if I had put half of the time that I spent on YouTube into growing my chiropractic practice and working more over the last 4 years, I would have more than doubled my income, guaranteed. But I've been so focused on this stuff, and I only monetized my channel because YouTube specifically said they were going to be down regulating. When they brought in when they started censoring everybody, they brought in these new terms and conditions, and they specifically said they were going to promote content that was profitable for them. So I thought, oh, that sounds like a euphemism for down regulating the truthers so nobody finds them if they're not monetized. So that was the only reason I monetized my channel. And I've shown in past live streams, I've shown the entire lifetime earnings of my channel. So there's I've been upfront about that. So I think, everything said and done, I think Paul's work still has value. I think that there's a lot of things he's shown that are amazing that I was totally unaware of. I'm appreciative of the things that he's done. I think that despite it all, there's still a way to heal this rift. But I think it's going to take public apologies all around on his part. He's going to have to show humility, admit that he was wrong, and show a desire to like better himself as a person, and to what more to try and seek the truth, and come from a place of humility instead of being an arrogant bastard. Since his channel exploded, so did his friggin' head. It's been sickening to watch. If you go back to his first 10 or 20 videos, completely different person in those videos. What happened, Paul? Where did you go? You got replaced by a geopoly monster who refers to himself in the third person. You got all these catchphrases that you use to hook people and lure them in. They think you're kind of clever and creative. They like your accent, especially the Americans, because it sounds like something from a Guy Ritchie movie, and it's just like, you need to grow up. You're accusing me of being immature. How old are you, mate? I'm 55. I've been around a lot longer than you, and I can tell you that you're acting like a total prick. And I've seen lots of other evidence from other people. Check out Bernie's stream. Nikki B did a video on him that he struck also, and so Nikki just took it down. He's got a tiny little channel. He didn't want the conflict. So humility. Try and reconcile things. Pivot. Maybe there's a way to patch things up. I'd be willing to do a live stream with you again if you did all those things. We could talk limestone. That was always my intention, and I wouldn't be attacking you. Let's see. It would help him become a more honest and credible researcher. All researchers need to incorporate new information and change their narratives if they find out they're wrong. Many become too emotionally invested to admit they're wrong. And that's exactly what happened with him. You know, then he's got the cognitive dissonance. He's got the self-created paradigm blindness because he's pushing his own paradigm now, right? Devil's Tower was geopolymer. It's a building, 100%. This is all geopolymer printed. You know, that's him. That's all coming from him. So Paul's created his own paradigm, and he's bought it, and he can't admit he's wrong.
What is occurring? Big things are going at 2 p.m. today. I'm telling you, big things. We're going to see what's been going in the life of Paul Cook, eh? We're going to see what's really occurring. We're going to be exposing all sorts of stuff. So make sure that you tune in on my channel at 2 p.m. today, GMT. GMT. I'm going to show you what's been going on in my life. The bullying, the death threats, the hate mail, everything. You're going to see everything. And I'm going to show you how two-faced these people are and the channels are. 100%, 100% that I am being attacked by, I don't want to use this phrase, Illuminati, but the way that the elites, and the way they're doing this is they're doing it through druggies and criminals. And I'm going to expose all this. I'm going to expose all of this. So I've got some druggies and criminals attacking me heavily. They're sending me, I'm going to show you all of the stuff. Well, I can't show you all of it because some of it's very bad and it won't be allowed on YouTube. But I'm going to be showing you what I've been receiving. Now, I've kept my mouth shut all week, thinking these guys would shut up, and they haven't. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what they've been saying to me and what they've been saying to you. They're two different things. See what I mean? I've been on this live for 1 minute and 58 seconds and there is 100 people here already. 100 people. Mental. See, this is the difference between me and them. This is the difference between me and them, and this is why I'm being attacked. This is why I'm getting the death threats. This is why people are, because my channel's all about truth, right? And this is what they're doing. They're discrediting me, and this is like, I don't want to mention it, but just like Andrew Tate and all that business. It's all to discredit me. It's all to take the mick out of me. To say, look, 2.5 minutes, 120 people here. These guys, mate, I can't say too much on this right now, but at 2 o'clock I'm going to be telling you everything. Everything. You're going to be shocked. You're going to be absolutely shocked. Like how two-faced these people are. What they're saying to other people, I've got everything, all the evidence. Yeah, okay, I see people say, fuck the haters, bro. Okay, brilliant. I like you. Thank you very much for saying that. But I'm going to say this now. I have been publicly humiliated for the last week. I've had people send personal voice notes of me talking about things that shouldn't be out and about. I've had videos made on me. Over 50 videos have been made over me over the last week. And I've said nothing. I've said not one single thing. I haven't responded to them. I haven't done nothing. So now I've built up enough evidence. And this is another thing, Tracy, I've been reporting them. This is how I know they are working for elites, because I've been reporting them all week. Every day I'm sitting there reporting them. Privacy, privacy, privacy. Nothing is happening whatsoever. Nothing. So they've got a pass. Well, not they. There's one guy, 2 guys that have got a pass from YouTube because they're working for certain people. And I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. So I'm going to expose all this. Even one of them was like, can't believe, one was in Washington, like literally the day before this attack happened on me, one of them was in fucking Washington, DC, like at a Senate meeting. Crazy, eh? Yeah, I'm true, mate, and you're going to see all this. You're going to see everything. Like that, I don't even want to mention his name, but you've got that Mike Wankerson. You all know I'm on about. You all know this geezer. Him. I'm going to show you what he's been sending to other people, because they've been sending it to me, and then I'm going to show you what he's saying to me. Like, these people are absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Like, they're crazy. And the other thing is, like, they're so two-faced, it's unbelievable. So two-faced, and they're calling me a liar when I've never lied. Nicky B never lied to that geezer. I told the geezer straight up that I don't like him. And the thing is, because I know I've got such a big, not such a big channel, but a big enough channel that I can't lie. This is the thing, I can't lie. I know, even before all this mess happened, I knew that I can't have people on my channel because it's a risk that they want to take it down if I fall out of them. I can't really, like, be dishonest with people because they're going to use it against me at any point they choose to stop, like, trying to be my friend. And that's exactly what's happened. It's exactly what's happened. I don't like Nicky, and I met the geezer twice. The first time I met him, I thought, all right, let's have another look. But it may be north and south, just don't get on. But my point is, I give him a voice note telling him the truth. Look, Nicky, mate, I don't like you, blah, blah, blah. Let's go separate ways. Okay, excellent. So now he's been making videos on me to get his subscribers up. And I looked at his subscribers, and I think it's something like 1,300 because I bigged him up. See what I mean? Because I bigged him up. And then I didn't see him or do nothing for 4 months, and I see the subscribers have gone down. And then he's been pulled in because Mr. Potato Head works for the elite. Clearly he works for the elite. The geezer's having fucking meetings with senates in America and that. Do you know what I mean? So this guy is doing that, and he's been pulled in. So they're trying to get me from every angle, basically. But I'm not going to make this video about that now. I'm going to tell you and show you everything. Everything at 2 PM. I'm going to expose Mike Wankerson for the lies and the bullshit. And the other thing is, the reason Mike's jumped on board is because all my work goes against everything that he said. Everything. Now, I've screen recorded because I know these guys are going around deleting stuff before I get to, like, record it. Because I'm not clued up like this. I'm not one to sit there and attack other people. I'm not one to, like, I'm not educated in that, so I don't know how to do it properly. But they are well involved in this. They know how to do all this stuff. They know how to screenshot. They know how to. I didn't even think of this stuff because it's not in my mind. But it's all going to go off 2 PM, and you're going to see who is who and who's doing what and who are the scumbags here. Absolute scumbags. And I urge anyone watch this, unsubscribe to these people, mate, because they're not doing nothing nice. They're not doing no truth. I've given up my life to go around the world looking for stuff. And what are they doing? They're just sitting in a room making videos on other people. So you tell me who's real and who's not. Mike, that weasel, that absolute weasel, I'm going to expose that geezer and show you what he's been saying to me and what he's saying to other people. And it's gonna knock your socks off. You ain't going to believe it. You ain't going to believe it. And everyone needs to know what these people are like. So I'm sick and tired of it now. I'm done. I'm going to make this one video. I'm going to show everything what's been said about me. I'm going to show you all the death threats. I'm going to show you every angle they've been attacking at me. They've been attacking my girlfriend. They've been attacking my Patreon. They've been attacking my channel, my name. They've been attacking everything. These people are not YouTubers. They are people that are being paid to do this. And I'm going to expose all this. And this is why you need to unsubscribe to their channels. They're not there for truth. They're there to cause a division. And once I've done my video at 2 PM, I'm not saying nothing else on it. I'm talking to YouTube, Google right now. I'm in the process of trying to get 4 channels taken down by Google for harassment and bullying. And that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Because when Google look at these channels and see all the videos that they're making on me and all basically going against community guidelines and against my privacy, they're gone. They're gone. So, Nick, I just feel sorry for you guys, man. Team Tigers, yeah. Agents of the Matrix, exactly that. Well, how do you count for my mum's mum? I don't know. Big up, Paul, big up. It's boring. What's boring, mate? Knight Rider, what's boring? What's boring? Because it's not you getting bullied, mate. It's not you sitting there having your fucking everything you've worked for getting taken down. It's not you sitting there getting death threats, is it? I've shut my mouth for a week. I've not said nothing. So, anyone in here, anyone a moderator, if you see someone running their mouth or being horrible, get rid of them for me, please. I don't want these people here. Death threats, I'm going to show you all the death threats that I've been getting. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what Mr. Potato Head has been saying to me. Acting all nice. Compulsive liar. I said to that geezer yesterday, remove the videos and I'll take down the copyright strikes. Yeah? And what does he do? He messages me back saying he's took them down. Yet when I look on the channels, they're still there. And then he says to me, oh, you didn't keep your end of the bargain. I'm putting them all back up. If you look, I'm going to show you, the geezer's not even getting paid for these videos, so it's just to discredit me. So there's nothing about it. So we're going to see, I'm going to show you exactly what is going on. I'm going to show you what they're about, and I urge you guys to unsubscribe from these people. Don't communicate with them. And if anyone is a creator out there, this is from my heart, mate. This is me telling you, this is me being real. Do not communicate with these people, because they're going to be up your ass, blowing smoke up your ass. And the minute that you do something wrong and you've become something, they're going to use that to take you down. Facts. Facts. And if you've got no substance to you and you're a dry channel and you don't get nowhere, then they've just got you in your pocket and that's it. But if you become something, they're going to have all sorts of shit on you. So I'm telling you, whoever makes videos and talks to these clowns, do not give them personal information, and don't even voice note these cunts. Because they're there building up a database and they'll use it against you exactly when they need it. It's a calculated attack. I'm going to Malta in 4 days. The best time. Now, these people are also, I've got all the evidence. These people are going on to other channels, telling them to unsubscribe from me. Like they're going to my Patreons and telling them to leave me alone. Do you know what I mean? So for them to do that, what they must be doing is watching the videos at the start and then seeing these people with Patreons and then contacting them. Which is crackers. It's absolute crackers. But what does that do to me? That tells me that I am absolutely over the target. Absolutely over the target, aren't I? Today I am going to be showing you, and people probably wouldn't believe me at the start, but I kept my mouth shut for ages. Absolutely shut. First of all, I'm going to be exposing someone called Mike. I'm not going to use their names because these people are doing everything behind the scenes in every possible way to bring me down. They're trying to bring down my Patreon. They're trying to bring down my YouTube channel. They're trying to discredit me. They're contacting all of my moderators and being extremely nasty. My moderators are screenshotting to me what these people are saying. And I'm going to show you what they're doing. And these people are sitting here saying one thing to people about me and then saying another thing to other people about me and then saying something different to me. So I'm going to show you all of this and you're going to be gobsmacked. Look, 1 minute and 52 seconds and there's 212 people here already. So this is all, you're going to see everything here. You're going to see everything. I'm going to expose what these people are really about. So, and I'm going to show you the hate and the lies coming from these people. Again, I've had to, for privacy reasons, because these people are definitely watching me now and they're waiting for me to say something wrong or do something wrong so they can report the video. 100%, 1,000,000%, that's what's going down. So what I've done is I've had to block out names, but I've left little bits so people know who I'm talking about. I've done it quite very smartly. But what I'll do is I'll put the actual screenshots all in my Telegram on YouTube, on Telegram, and you can see crystal clear what's been going on. Now, there's a group of people in this community trying to social engineer what's been going on. And I found it very suspect that these people, one of them is Mr. Potato Head, you know, the bald one, the Canadian guy, bald one, the one that sits at home. I've got so much information, it's going to knock your socks off. So let's have a sip out of my Tiger Cup. Going to show you how much these people lie to you, to me, and other people. They're just living life. And let's be real. To be this character, you have to have something wrong with you. You have to. You can't be normal. You cannot be normal. And yeah, 100% these people are jealous. 1,000,000%. I'm going to show you everything. I'm going to show you everything. And you guys need to unsubscribe from these people straight away, because they are there to bring people down. And if anyone's making videos and you're talking to these people, stop it. Because look what they've done to me. Look what they're doing to me. Yeah? So they're just waiting for you to fall. If you get any status in this community, they're going to be there. And as soon as you've done something wrong, they're going to come down on you to make you look silly. And that's what they're doing. And I'm going to show you these guys. So if there is, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you everything. Look, 357 people here in 5 minutes. This speaks volumes. This speaks volumes. So you're going to see, first of all, I'm going to expose the Illuminati guy. on the share screen because this has to be shown first, which is Mr. Potato Head. And we all know who I talk about when I'm talking about this guy, right? You'll see. So let's share this. So we all know this symbol, yeah? We all know this symbol very, very well. You've got the triangle with the eye, all right? Don't worry, I'm going to show you everything. Now, this is that rodent. This is him. This is one of the channels. Like, just with that. Anyway, what is a science guy doing in the truth community anyway? Question. That's a bit weird on its own, isn't it? But this guy is trying to social engineer everything. A lot of people have asked to stay out of this because they're scared. And this is what I mean. These people are going around scaring people, bullying people, making up websites on people, threatening my girlfriend, trying to take my Patreon down and trying to bring my YouTube channel down. Now, these are meant to be people in the truth community. Like this that don't sound good to me, does it? That don't sound. So you need to unsubscribe to this guy here. I'm going to show you everything. And there's another guy called Stellium. Now I'm going to show you the absolute lies coming out of that guy's mouth. It's unbelievable. It's going to knock your socks off. And I don't think Mike is actually part of the low-level elite. I just genuinely think he is jumping on the wagon for views. But I'm going to show you, look, 403 people here waiting for me to show the world what these people have been doing to me. So like I said, yeah, you've got the 77th Brigade. But let's go. And another thing, the guy that owns this channel, look, 206 views he's had on his biggest channel, 206 views. So let me just tell you what that means, because some people think, like, what's he talking about? All right? 206 views, 1,000 views. So that means that guy he's been paid nothing. He's getting paid nothing out of YouTube, by the way. He's doing this for free. He's probably getting, and I swear on my life, hands up, he's probably getting, if you spread that out over his whole YouTube career, he's probably getting about 15 Canadian dollars a month just from them views. Numbers don't lie. So why is this guy, Burncron, Mr. Potato Head, right? Questions. How is Mr. Potato Head paying his rent? How is Mr. Potato Head paying his Wi-Fi, paying for his smoke, paying for food? Who paid for his setup? And how the heck did Mr. Potato Head pay to go all the way to a Senate in America? And what was he doing in a Senate? And why is a Canadian guy with the name Burn going to an American Senate for a hearing? So who's paying for this guy to do all this stuff? Because to me, it doesn't look like he's got a job. And if he's sitting on YouTube all day, every day, making mockery videos of every people, like, what's really going on here? What's his true agenda? So let's have a look at this little carrot. Let's have a little look. So as soon as my name gets mentioned in the videos, his views go up. And then you've got one here, look, my visit to DC for the Senate UAP hearing. Yeah, okay, mate, more like you're meeting people there. Because this was, look at the date on this. The next day, the attacks come. The next day, it's the next day this all happens to me. The next day, the attacks come. The next day, it's the next day this all happens to me. So, and again, look, back to nothing. Views are nothing. This geezer's got 8,000 subscribers and he's getting 185 views without my name. And then he mentions my name, boom, just like Mike. And I'm going to show you about that cat and all. So look, and another thing what this geezer's done, he's talking about, so basically he's using me and my name. So you click on there and buy the membership. So you go and buy the membership. Like, how mad is that? Is this geezer about truth? Because like I'm saying, this geezer is actually a science guy. So what's he doing in the truth community? And why is he using my name to make people pay for a subscription? It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. And people are listening to this guy. And I'm going to show you the lies coming from him now because I've got everything. So let's have a look. What's this about? Why have I done this? Oh, yeah. So redhead giants, right? I'm just showing you a difference when you use my name to the views. So in this video, he's had 1,500 views in 3 days. Sorry, 5 days, he's had 1,300 views, right? My name, using me, yeah? come here, you've got a big name, you've got Dutch Ancient Historia and this scumbag here, right? 2 months, 960 views. So it's crystal clear that these people like to use my name to get views. Right, let's have a look. So also, not only is he doing this to me, he's also putting people that he does live streams with. So I asked him about the videos and all the images and stuff. Who's making them? And what did he say? Look at that. Campbell. He said that Autodidactic done it. So not only is he doing this to me, he's throwing his friend who he does live streams with under the bus, saying that Campbell made the videos on me and he done it in a humorous way. And he's saying that I divided the community for being disrespectful. And sorry, by the way, the reason I've put this out like this is because I respect the guideline rules and I can't talk about that stuff on here, what he's saying. But like I said, you are free to come to my Telegram group and all these will be there without nothing covering nothing up. So like I said, you need to unsubscribe to these people because they are absolute scumbags and they're here to bring the channel down. They're being paid. They are low-level criminals and they're being paid to take the channel down. So let's have a look. So again, like I said, I have to block it out because it has it's got sexual content in it. I can't talk about that. So you want to keep me blocked, Paul? I'll make sure everyone knows. And remember, this is the guy. You want to be civil, unblock me and I'll keep my mouth shut and post positive messages like I always have do. Yeah, okay, mate, you're a two-faced guy. Look, the minute you had something on me, you used it the next day. So choice is yours, Paul. Be a man, not this little girl that you've become. I've not become a little girl. Like I'm going to show you all the hate mail and the death threats that I've received, and then you're going to see how strong I've been. So just pathetic, mate. Look at this. So look at this. Look, expect the community hate to start coming in like never before. So you're telling me this is someone that you want to go and listen to? Is this someone nice? This is why you need to unsubscribe from these people and never listen to them. Because I kept my mouth shut thinking this would just blow over. And it's only got worse. And people are jumping on the wagon. So now it's my turn. And now, as soon as I said earlier, now it's my turn, I see the pussy holes. What they've done is, they've done a little like live earlier going, this is the last time ever. Yes, because you know you ain't got no bollocks to come at me. And I'm going to put the link in here in a minute and you can come and join me. Because I want you to talk to me man to man in front of people. So yeah, and Mike. Look. And yes, Tiger, you have pissed me off to the point where I'm going to do a stream tonight exposing you and your perverted ways. You best believe that I have that soundbite saved. So this is like a month. So this guy is like literally, he's been building up a database on me to use against me instant. Look at this. So why, like, if someone voice noted me a month ago, I definitely ain't got that voice note like a month down the line. So anyway, you best believe I have the sound where you bragged about that. I can't mention that, okay? But we all know what it is. And I'm going to play it 10 times throughout just because you talk shit about me after blocking me. So the reason I spoke crap about this guy is because he made the videos on me. Remember? He made the OnlyFans videos taking the mick out of me. So I asked him to take the videos down and this is how he acted. So this is crackers. These people are absolutely bonkers. I'm going to play it 10 times so I can defend myself, blah, blah. You want to fuck me? I'll fuck you. You should probably just leave YouTube altogether and focus on OnlyF when this is all said and done. And then he shows me the clip that he's still got the clip. So you tell me what is going on here. You tell me, honestly, I'm genuinely want to know what is going on. Who is this guy? Because he is not, like, look at this. Hang on, let's go. So another thing, this is how much this guy lies as well, because I said to him, I said, look, I'll do a deal with you, mate. I will remove these copyright strikes if you take down the videos and stop talking bad about me. And he went, yeah, I'll do it. But before that, he went, yeah, I can't get into the studio without accepting the challenge and strikes. And then he said he'd done it. And then I said, look, stop playing stupid games, mate. You haven't basically took them down. And he went, and yes, Paul. Shit, I ain't never going to go down. They're basically saying they're not coming down on Rumble either. So those are your actions. The words has right and the world has the right to know. So this guy is just not here for making videos. He's here to try and get money out of people and he's here to take this channel down and bring communities down. Oh shit, and turning on your friends. Mate, can you see how much this guy's lying? Turning on my friends. Look what he's done to me. I kept quiet for a week. He went and blasted a very personal private voice note that only he had. So who's turning it? I was talking YouTube exclusively where the strikes are, but you couldn't keep your end of the bargain. He's basically saying I couldn't keep my end of the bargain, but I asked him to remove the videos, and what he'd done was, let me just show you. He didn't remove the videos. They're still there. They were still there. Where are they? They're still there. So he was lying. So he was never going to take the videos down. And then he also said, look, when they say things like this, nobody wants to be you, Paul. Does that not sound like people are jealous or people are just trying to make me seem like I'm crackers? No. There's so much more to come. Look at this. So now everything is being republished and public again. So let me just tell you this. These people are not getting paid for this stuff. They're only doing it to make me look stupid. So who's paying for this guy to sit at home? He's getting paid by basically when elites want people out of the game, they don't go and do it themselves. They pay for dirty people, disposable people to do it. And that's what this guy is. Because I've done a background check on this guy. He's got 10 criminal convictions. He's been on, I don't know about the number 10, it's mad, because he was on heroin for 10 years. And he's put in multiple bankruptcies, he claims. And then this guy, now who's paying for this guy to live? Because he just sits on YouTube all day, just taking a mick out of other people. Who's paying for this guy? I know what it is. He's being paid by elite people to sit at home and do this stuff. It's probably not even a home. It's probably in some sort of office, and it's been made to look like a home. Look at this. Look at this. I might just make another one about your latest lies and scam, getting me to take it all down on YouTube, only for you to fall through. These guys are unbelievable. But this is what I mean. They have some sort of power with YouTube because, and again, I am not being horrible in this at all. I am showing people what's happened to me. So look, content featured prolonged name calling and malicious insults based on someone's intrinsic attributes to their protected groups, physicals, attributes, blah, 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 blah. They violate all that. And they also violate my privacy claims. Yet the videos are still allowed to be up there. Why is that? I'll tell you why. Because that character in question has a pass from YouTube. He has been paid by elites to do this. That's his job. Hello? Hello. Can you hear me? Please, quick, tell me, can you hear me? Wow. See, they're playing. Audio. Yeah, my mic's working. Mate, can you hear this? Like, can you see this is real? This is real stuff. Like, I'm not messing around. Like, what is the chances of them cutting me out at this point when I'm exposing these scumbags? So, Burn Eye. Unsubscribe to Crypto Alchemist and Burn Eye. This guy is a low-level elite person working for people. And listen, how did that just happen? I'm sitting here telling about it and they just chucked me out of this thing. This is crazy. So I ain't even finished. I haven't even finished. So yeah, so YouTube, I've complained to these people so much. I complained to YouTube so much about all this and nothing has been done. I've even told them that I felt like I was like not well up here because I'm upset. Yeah. It's mentally, it is so horrible to be attacked at every angle. And then obviously I've spent 4 years building this up just for scumbags like that to come and take it down because they're jealous and because I'm over the mark or I'm talking truth. And this is the other thing. Notice that they're trying to highlight the point that I'm a liar, but I'm going to show you. Wait till I show you about this Mike geezer. He's next. Now you can see what this guy is about. You know all about this Bernie, yeah? With these little symbolisms and stuff like that. And just here to get money out of people. Look, using my name so people buy membership. You need to leave these people alone and stay away from them. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm making this video so everyone can see what these people are about, and I'm going to expose them. They were saying they're exposing me, doing this and doing that. There's nothing to expose. I haven't lied about nothing. Didn't lie about that business. Didn't lie about it. If I lied about it, I'd deny it. So let's get to the next lot. Let me just show you about Mike. Yeah, I know, mate. I know, and this is what they do. It's crackers. Someone says he know question everything. Yeah, I know. Big up, brother. By the way, big up. They haven't exposed anything. I know they haven't exposed anything, but they're trying to make me look like I'm a liar. I'm this, I'm that. Now I'm going to show you what Mike is like. Now, this is the guy. This guy is very disturbing because he is actually contacting like people, big channels, and telling them about me, saying stay away from this guy. Yet within the same hour, look at the times on the messages. On the same hour, he's messaged me like, mate, watch this. So this is why you do not listen to people like this. Right, I'll just get this screen up. This is going to show you how crackers this guy is. Matty Moore, you need to block some trolls here. Yeah, look. I'll block them. It's all right, come on. The trolls. Who's Mike? Stellium. I'll show you. You're going to see it all. You're going to see everything. You're going to see the lies this guy's done. Horrendous. And the main thing is, I don't think he's actually low level working for the elite. I think he's just jumped on the bandwagon. Yeah, all right, mate. He's just jumping on the bandwagon because he wants the views. And the other thing is, yeah, look, 60 people watching Bernie's. I've got almost 10 times in there. That's what I mean. These are low level scumbags just trying to bring me down. And please listen to me. If you want to help me out, report their videos and unsubscribe from them. Gang stalking is a real, yeah. So YouTube haven't done nothing about this, by the way. So they've allowed bullying. Like, I'm a 37-year-old geezer. These are all men with families and that, and they're bullying people, you know. Matt, the moderator. Block Anonymous. Where is she? Let's get. See ya. They're all coming out now, though. They're all coming out. Target for exposing the truth. Yeah, 100%. Already did that. Yeah. London, love him. Yeah, exactly. Big up, brother. Backfire big time. Is autodidactic cool? No comment. Don't know. I'm not interested. I'm not collaborating with no one. I'm not doing nothing with no one ever again. I'm not bothered. Not commenting on no one. I'm not giving anyone any excuse after this video to say anything about me. I'm just going to make my videos and that's it. Going to carry on with my dream. They're getting paid to bully you. I know. And YouTube ain't doing nothing about it. This is a sicko thing. They're getting paid to do this. They're allowed to do this. YouTube have allowed this to happen. Anyway, let me just expose this other little dweeb. So where is it? Here we are. So this is Stellium. This is the guy. Let me just show you. Who is a ex-computer hacker. Again, these people have criminal backgrounds. This is mad. Sometimes I sit there and think he is part of the elite low level, like, and he's getting paid to do this. But then part of me thinks he ain't. So basically, I was watching my friend's video the other day. I was watching it because, like, I love certain people in this community, right? So I watched their stuff. And when I was just reading through the comments, I couldn't believe I'd just seen this, because about an hour before I read this comment, I'll show you what Mike wrote to me. So this is from Mike Stellium. Hi, I'm not familiar. So he's writing this to I'm not going to say a friend of mine, but another creator who's got a massive channel, by the way, humongous. So hi, I'm not familiar with your channel apart from your collaborations with Ben from Waking Up with Analog, who I deeply respect. I was happy to see you feature his work. I was also in the live chat with Paul Cook the other day and saw that you were supporting him. I want to give you the heads up that he is anything but an honest man, nor is he a victim in what is happening to him right now. I recorded this stream last night to expose him, discussing the great trees and how the topic was related to my interactions with Paul. It was entirely evidence-based, and I would like you to think that you'd want to know. Also, Nikki, and he put the link for the video. Also, Nikki B, another channel creator, has also had less than positive dealings with this guy, and there's undeniable evidence shown here. Right, you got that? Look at this. This is from him himself. So, the last bit he said to me was here, good luck with everything. Reach out if you care for any advice. And remember, I wouldn't even have bothered to respond to you if I didn't care at all about you. Hardly the actions of someone who hates you. So let me just show you this. So he's writing this about me, sitting here getting other people to not go near me, and sitting there I'm saying he's got evidence that I'm a bad person and I'm a liar and I'm all this. Yet he's sitting here saying this to me within the same hour that he's my friend and that he's done nothing but only done this to look out for me and because he cares about me. Yet the geezer's made a 4-hour video discrediting me. So can you see how this guy is an absolute spanner? He is a compulsive liar, just like Bernai. And they have a different agenda. Like I said, my agenda is just truth. I'm out here to make videos. Like I've given up my life to do this. I'm going to Malta in 4 days. Right, that's the difference. So let's have a look. Oh, look. And this is what I wrote. So I'm sorry if you felt like that, mate. But why broadcast it? Why make a 4-hour video on it? Why don't you just forget about me? Because I'm going to show you some messages from other people. This is going to, like, you're not going to believe what I've been through, and I've kept my mouth shut. And it's all down to this guy here and Bernai. They have pushed so many people to send me death threats through emails. Wait, it's disgusting. That's why you need to unsubscribe to these people now and stop watching their stuff. There's no agenda. This is the last thing I'm ever doing about these. I'm exposing these and that's it. And the only reason I'm doing this is because look at all the stuff they've caused me for the last week. They're trying to bring down my Patreon. They're trying to get people to unsubscribe from me. They're discrediting my name. So, and you can see here that he is a compulsive, two-faced liar. Look at this. I wanted to give you the heads up that he is anything but an honest man, nor is he a victim. Up until today, I never said I was a victim about anything. So here he's like, it's very strange, isn't it? That he's saying that so I don't want to say this, but I am a victim here. I'm being heavily bullied. And it's so heavy that, like I said, if I weren't strong-minded, trust me. And these people think it's funny to put someone in that frame of mind. They're not nice people. You need Nikki B. I'll tell you one thing, mate. I'll tell you one thing. And it's not horrible. This is words from my heart, mate. Words from my heart. If I was you, I would not communicate with these people, okay? They're not there to help you out. They're literally, if you voice noted these people and said anything, they're going to hold it against you if you gain any notability. If you gain any success in this, mate, they're going to bring you down. So if I was you, stay away from them. And that's advice. Because look at that. Good luck with anything. I wouldn't even be bothered to respond to you if I didn't care about you. You don't care about me. Yet you're telling everyone, you're trying to get my Patreons to unsubscribe to me. You made a 4-hour video on me, bringing me down, telling me I look like a crackhead and all that stuff. And then telling other channels not to go near me. Like, really, Mike? Who is the liar here? Who is the liar? Who is the liar? So look, this is from a Patreon. This is from a subscriber. No, this is from a moderator. So look, hi Paul, just watching your morning stream. Oh my God, I can tell that you're telling the truth. I've been named and shamed by Mike Stellium7 channel on his first video near the end. Not sure if you saw. I've had negative comments, so I've stepped back and I'm too scared to come to your channel. These guys are men. This guy is 55 years old, scaring women behind computer screens. Like, what is this all about? But I make videos. I go around the world. I go around places making videos on ancient sites. Like, why has it got to this? Why are people doing this to my subscribers or people that look after me? So, Geezer's an absolute cracker. And remember, like I said, Friend of mine. This geezer says he's a friend of mine. And remember, Paul, I wouldn't even bother to respond to you if I didn't care about you at all. Hardly the actions of someone who hates you. But you're sitting here telling everyone that I'm a liar and you've exposed me in your streams, mate. I just want to see what people are saying about this character, because he is an absolute liar. Boots. No one said nothing to me. I'm still a Patreon. Yeah. Trust me, a lot of people have contacted me telling me that these people are contacting them and telling them, you can go, my friend. You're gonna get deleted, because this is the first video I've said about anything to do with this, and I've told you I've been threatened. My life's been threatened. My channel's getting threatened. My Patreons are being threatened. People that subscribe to me are being threatened. So I'll make this video, and you tell me to move on. So you, my friend, you're gone, because you don't understand the situation, and there's no need for you to be here. Who else? Paul Cook was doing Paul. Right, come on. Yep. Okay, great, brilliant. Who else? Look, they're all coming out, and this is, look, they're really here trying to attack me. Look at this. Come on, who else is here? Because we can see them all. We'll see them all come out of the woodworks. Coming from, look, Banana, look, coming from Paul Cook. Look, come on. These people are scared rotten. These people are liars and scumbags, and that's why you need to unsubscribe from them. I've shown you that they are just compulsively lying, and everything they're saying is just to bring down the channel. Look at this. Look at Mike. Look at Mike. And I don't care if this video don't get monetized. This is going to start, because this is going to get thousands of views, and people need to unsubscribe to their channel. Look at this. Let me just show you again. Let me just show you what Mike says. So he sits and says that I'm a liar, right? I've never lied about anything here. And that BJ business, I never lied about that. Never lied. If I lied, I'd have said it never happened. So let's have a look at this again. Good luck with everything. Reach out if you care for any advice. And remember, I wouldn't even bother to respond to you if you didn't care about you at all. Hardly the actions of someone who hates you. I was there also in the live chat with Paul Cook. I wanted to give you the heads up that he is anything but an honest man, nor is he a victim of anything that's happening to him right now. So how does he know that something's happening to me right now if I haven't actually said anything until today? And this was done yesterday. Very fishy stuff. Very, very fishy stuff. So this was one of the people. And again, the same person messaged me back later on. I've just thought about it and I've changed my mind. You can mention, if you want, that your moderators have been targeted by Stellium. So this guy is a very nasty psychopath. Extremely nasty, going around contacting other people. Like, imagine me going up to his subscribers and leaving messages saying, yeah, no, leave him alone. Don't. Or his Patreon, no, unsubscribe, no. It's absolute bonkers. And like I said, I'm stressing this out. This is the first video I've done. And I've had 50 made on me over the last week throughout all these channels. So they're trying to hit me from every angle. I completely agree. Also on the chat you did this morning, there's a fella I've never seen before called According TV. He's still up for you to read his comments. He said some weird things trying to scare you. Look, I'm going to show you what other people have been saying as well in emails and stuff. So, yeah, please block them. Please block them. So you can see that this Mike Stellium, right? Oh, there you go. You can see that this Mike Stellium actually is just a compulsive liar. An absolute compulsive liar. And his agenda here is just to bring me down. Now, I don't know if he's in with Bernai and they're being paid like they're low-level elites, or because everything I say just goes against his channel. This guy has actually, let me just see if I've got another video. This guy has been abusing me behind the scenes for the last few months, and I've just been ignoring him. According TV, here he is. Here's the little scoundrel. Here he is. Let's get rid of this little cracker. Come on, let's go through. Too late. Yeah. Right, let me show you something else. That Jones guy, yeah? That Jones guy. Let me show you a little something about this guy. I'm going to show you something else now. It's going to right. This is from other people messaging me. So let me start here. Right. Let's get rid of that. So I'm going to keep that up there because, like you said about this Jones guy, he is one of the people that actually was, and you can see, like, this is disgusting, man. Right, let me just share this screen. So that Jones guy actually emailed me. I'm going to show you his email now. Again, this ain't him, but we'll get to him. Look, this is just someone. This is someone on Telegram, Instagram, promoting OnlyFans. Should have known you're a scumbag. True colour rat face. You're a liar and a fraud. And trust me, because I know all clowns go to Malta. I think that's meant to say Malta anyway, but the geezer couldn't spell. Remember this phrase where you go back over your vids. Your perception of me is a reflection of you. Hope you can change your horrible ways or they catch up like they already have. So, yeah, anyway. So, look, remember, oh, this is the Indiana, this is that Jones guy. This is him. So this is him. You might want to take that video down of me before I decide to call the council and tell them that you're claiming at an address in Swanage Road as Paul Hay and claiming in your other address as Sutton Road as Paul Cook. So let me just explain something to you. This guy's saying that I'm claiming welfare checks for people that are American. He's basically saying that I'm claiming welfare checks in 2 different properties and using YouTube. Right, hang on. You've got tomorrow to when I wake up. While you're earning 3K a month on YouTube, I wish I was earning 3K a month. I'm sure they'll have something to say about claiming one's benefit while already earning such a big income, let alone 2. That's fraud. I will also file a legal claim on you and chip in to take you down with Burn Eye's claim. Seeing as you want to leave damage to my videos up, when it was my mate who got you them things anyway. Let's see what I mean? Low level people. Now, I took the video down. Now look what you wrote back. Thank you. I see you took it down. Paul, I'm really sorry it turned out this way. It's a shame. It's not that you're all scumbags and you're all liars. You're all liars. You just jumped on the wagon trying to get views. I genuinely liked you as a mate. And that's where the problem was. So scatty. When around you, all I was excited to see you. So this guy, when I met him, he was shaking and that. You know, he was like that. And that's why I called him Scatty. And it was only when I found out that I used this girl, and he keeps on going about this, I've used a girl to get at him. This geezer I forgot about for months. When I thought it was you out to get you, that feeling changed about you. And we would have had all this copyright drama since. I wish you never went to see that girl. I liked that I showed you because that ruined all of this. This guy must have been sitting here saying stuff to himself and just walking up and down his caravan, like pacing up and down, going mad. You could have come back the next day and got a refund. Blah, blah, blah. Sod's law. Look, this is him just trying to, like, anyway. Genuinely sorry for everything. Turned out like this. All the best in Malta, dude. You're a scumbag. Right, look at this. You sitting there, big nothing on how great everything is. And by the way, the reason I'm showing you this is because Stellium and Burn Eye have put people up to this stuff. So they're sitting there, they're literally, it's a live takedown by elites, and the elites are paying low-level scumbags to do this to me. And that's how it works. So this is so blatantly obvious. This is so blatantly obvious that you're being led by the ghoulies to destruction, because that's what it all is. Firstly, your credit will diminish. Secondly, it will put you shitty taste in the mouths of other Patreons who will withdraw their support and work channels and work alongside with your health. So they're sitting there saying everything's going to deteriorate. My life, my money, my health, everything. So this is a lovely guy. And this is the stuff. Don't forget, Stellium and Burn Eye have put everyone up to this. They've put people up to write this stuff to me. And I've dealt with all this. I've dealt with these death threats. I've dealt with people telling me I should be dead. I've dealt with people saying they're outside my gaff. And I had said nothing up until today. Pride goes before fall. You're going to come out, crop out with this dire plan. Again, this is blocked out because I cannot say certain stuff on YouTube due to its sexual nature. So for your information, if she's jabbed and you're having blah, 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 she'll shed, which will trash your immune system. The jabs do shed, fact. So, what does it say? What I can say except you're effing idiot and so far up your own arse and see what's coming. Sad calls. Call me Dr. Longo. Never been up my own arse, mate. Never, ever. I've had 68,000 subscribers, mate, and I've never, ever, I'm a level-headed guy. Never been up my own arse. So let's get Susan in the chat, because this is not going to be Lucy's finished now. I just wanted to show you that who give you this tenner. Colleen, big up, girl. Maximum respect. Big up, Tigers, and thanks everyone for staying here. Yeah, I know I've done the same. I've done something wrong, and these people used that for fuel, and I haven't stopped. So they're trying to take me out. Stellium's jumped on the bandwagon. All the other little channels jumping on the bandwagon, and I'm exposed them. They're sitting there calling me a liar. When look what I've just shown you. Like Mike is sitting there making 4-hour videos on me, going to other channels, telling them to stay away from me, yet telling me he's a friend of me, and if I need help, go to him for advice. The geezer's crackers. The geezer is crackers. Yeah, and I'm definitely on the same. And that's the thing. I don't want to blow my own trumpet. And like I said, like I've always said, I've never blown my own trumpet. And if I do sound like it, it's because I'm confident because what I'm saying is turning out to be true. Big up, Matty, bro. Boots, yeah, big up. So there you go, 633 people in here. The next video, I'm going to do a video. I might be doing a video tomorrow with a geezer called Sam. You're just making yourself look bad. I'm not making myself look bad, brother. I have showed everyone what these people are like. So I'm not making myself look bad at all, mate. If anything, I'm saving myself. So how can you love blowing? Look at it. I love blowing my own trumpet. I love my bird blowing my trumpet, mate. I love my bird blowing my trumpet. Let's get rid of this little rodent. Look at that. Big up. Keep revealing truth. Have your day there and a block. Yeah, exactly. People will see through the foot. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And that's what I've done. So big up. Thank you very much. I need to get rid of this little rodent wolf. I know these cats come with multiple accounts. And it just speaks volumes. I mean, look at the channel. Look at mine compared to them. And I'm not blowing my trumpet. I'm stating facts. Basically means if you weren't speaking the truth, no one would want to argue. Exactly, mate. Big up, Charlie. This is a family member. Elijah, Sam, who? All will be revealed. Tomorrow I'm doing a little thing with Sam. I'm not going to say nothing because he'll probably get attacked. Big up, Old Well, Florida. Good to see you, brother. A decent guy in the community. Paul blowing up for blowing up. Unhappy about the video. Oh, I'm not happy. I loved it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But see you later. If they were genuinely interested in exposing history, they'd be trying to bring you down. Exactly, mate. This is exactly it. I mean, why is Bernai driving from Canada to the American Senate when he's a Canadian geezer? Like, who's paying for his fuel? Who's paying for his car? Who's paying for his rent? Who's paying for his Wi-Fi connection? Who's paying for him to sit there on multiple computers when the geezer sits there all day, every day, making videos on people? Like, how has he got the money to do this? The only explanation is he's getting paid to sit there and do it. I know. I've never seen so much weird stuff, mate. I know, mate, it's crackers, mate. It's crackers. That's why you need to unsubscribe to these geezers now, because they're not there for truth. Go and look at their videos. Go and look at what they've done. Look at their last 10 videos. And then go and look at my last 10. And you tell me who's real and who's not. Hopefully the storm will pass and will be forgotten and back to work and building Malta. 100%, mate. No, do you know what? As soon as I mentioned earlier that I'm doing this live, they shit themselves. And Bernie done a live, and what he done was he wrote on it, and he blocked me as well. He blocked me. I offered them to come into this chat at 2 o'clock, and he blocked me. Absolute. So come on, more come out the woodwork so we can block you. Getting people to pay for his content, that's boring. Yeah, I know. Not only that, he's used me. So if you look, let me just show you this. He's used me to get so people become a member to him. Crazy, isn't it? He used my name so people become a member. Let me show you. Look, join this channel to get access to members-only content like this video. Sleazy Tiger, Paul the Perv, exposed in his own words. So this guy, look at this. Unlock. So he's used this. He's using this to, so people, because he knows that people, my name is very popular online. Very. Like, it's mad. It's mad that I'm saying that about myself, but it's crystal clear. Look, 615 here. 615 people here, and people are making videos on me. So that says it all. That says it all. And there's a heck of a lot of jealous people. And this geezer is just using my name. Look at that. Using my name to get channel membership. Because he knows that people want to listen to what I'm saying in that voice recording. And again, 2 months ago, big name there, big name. Not saying nothing about him, but I'm just saying because it's on this channel, it's got that. But guy mentions my name, 5 days, boom, man's getting paid. You get me? And then not only that, he's sitting there running around telling me that Campbell's made all the videos on me. This guy is a two-faced liar, absolute two-faced liar, just like Mike, just like Stellium. There are a couple of, like, I've got a picture here somewhere actually. In fact, where is it? Where is it? There's a picture and it looks like Mike and Stellium put together. I'll put it in my Telegram. They're cowards. They're absolute. Hey, Paul, isn't that slander? What's slander, mate? Or me being having 50 videos made on me? I'm counteracting, mate. I am counteracting. So that's okay. So anyone, this is another thing. Anyone that wants to sit there and say that about me, I'm going to block you straight away because I've shown you what I've been through in the last week and the death threats and the bringing my channel down and everything. And then I'll do this one video, boom. Yeah, mate. These people are disgusting. They're low level. They're low level. That's why you need to unsubscribe to them. That's what I mean. I've got big, they need me. This is the messed up thing. They need me. Like, just look at their channels and look when my name is in that title. They get the views. So sad. Lee Agenda. All right, see ya. Good luck, mate. I love Campbell, but he's hanging around with creepies. Do you know what? I'm going to give my honest opinion here. I think Campbell is being used by a Burn. I think Burn latches on to big channels so he can sit there and live stream and clock up them hours and minutes when he has nothing to offer at all, history-wise. Paul, when you get a chance, I'll tell you why, mate, because this geezer is trying to get everyone to hate me. This is a takedown. And, mate, if you watch this, you'll see what I've been through. Bernie is not who he says he is, mate. He is a science guy, ex-criminal, ex-druggie, who has been paid to treat me like this. Bernie does his own thing. Respect to Burn. Fucking hell, has been a roller coaster. Mate, it's not mine, mate. This is the first time I've said something. All right, this is the first time I've said something. And you were there firsthand watching them all take the mick out of me in the group chats, mate. Yep. He had no. Listen, mate. What he's doing, what this guy is doing, he's trying to bring everyone into this. See, this is a horrible guy. This is why you need to leave. People need to leave Burn Eye's channel because there's nothing good about him. He's just there to create division, just like Shemale. You know, Audi TT. I don't even want to mention their names, but TT. Yeah, the guy can't even speak properly. So Audi TT, like they're just there to make mockery of people. They're there, and look, where's he gone? Oh well, Florida, man. I'll give you some advice, mate. As you can see, what's happening to me. He had no need to put my name in the email, mate. The geezer is just unbelievable, mate. The geezer's unbelievable. So he has shown everyone, and he's shown to me that he's not about nothing. He's not about nothing to do what we're on about here. He's a creepy little cunt sat in a basement surrounded by dirty glass jars. Exactly. Exactly, mate. Yeah, Wise Up has a wicked channel. Wise Up has a wicked channel. Ebin. Yeah. Big up as well. I see you. I see you all the time, girl. Big up. You're totally right. Wise Up. I love Wise Up. And while there's 633 people here on my live stream that's not even an hour long, I would advise everyone to go and check Wise Up out. That geezer is serious. And again, it's the ones that stay in their own lane. And that's it, just like JL done. And these guys have attacked John Levy as well. Like, if you look at their videos, like, they're just tagging my name and John Levy's names in there to get views. It's flipping unbelievable. But, oh, well, Florida, I've got advice for you, mate. Do not communicate with these people because you're someone that's actually going somewhere on YouTube, mate. Do you know what I mean? You are a very popular guy. And what these people have done, and I've learned from experience, is they'll befriend you and you'll give them voice notes, mate, thinking that you're friends with them. And the minute that you are about to do something or you're about to blow up or anything, they're going to use that against you, mate. And they're going to make you look like a joke. And that's what they've tried to do to me. I like him now, Paul. I'm going to have to look up who this Burn is. Look him up. Look him up. Burn who? Wise Up. Oh, pick up, man. I didn't even know. Wow. Oh, appreciate your recent Peru videos, imprints, etc. Oh, big up, man. I didn't even know you was in the gaff. Wise Up. Big up, brother. Big up. Yeah. Yeah, and this is exactly that. And I'm now taking a leaf out of John and Wise Up's book. I'm taking a leaf out of their book and I'm staying in my own lane. I'm going to do on tomorrow through a friend of mine, Matty Moore. I'm going to be doing a live with a geezer called Sam. And then after that, well, actually, question everything. I've got a guy who's living in South America and we're going to be doing collaborations because he's out filming stuff. Is he paid? I think he must be paid in something because he's not paid. He don't work. The geezer don't work and he sits there like live streaming all day, every day. Little wing higher. Yes. Boom. Yeah, big up. So there you go. You can see the difference between me. I'm genuine. I'm a genuine guy. Right? Something happened to me. I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. But the reality is we've all done things that we've wanted to keep. No pun intended, but keep it under the table. Do you know what I mean? We wanted to keep it under the hat. And the scumbag thing is for me to tell my friend something and that geezer to go and run and tell not one or two people, but to broadcast it over multiple platforms on multiple channels through multiple videos. So that guy is not about truth. And I've shown you here, just look at how this guy speaks to people. Look at him. Look at it. And it's a shame. Look, here we go. This guy can go as well. He's another one part of it, but I'm not giving him nothing. Like what these people have done, they've exposed themselves for who they are and what their agenda really is. No, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. No one's blocked. No one's blocked. Mutant Monkey. Hey, Paul, do you put a heart? Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Don't like you. Block. Yep. Mutant Monkey. It's terrible. Footwork, bro. I'm buzzing. Yeah, I know. Subs Wise Up, good stuff. Psychopaths befriend you, fall into fit. I know these mad, mate. How can we burn you? Is that who we're talking about? Yep. This is the one here. Compulsive liar. Absolute bully. Trying to get me to commit suicide. Trying to get me to put my channel down and bring the channel down. Trying to get like Patreons to unsubscribe. Yes, brother. Big up, mate. One love. Easy, dude. Yeah, man. It's good to see you here, mate. Big up, Tommy. But that's what I mean. Look, 611 people. Like if you go over to their channel, like look at their channel, like the geezers, like this geezer here has had 200,000 views in his whole YouTube life. Like, I get that on a bad month. I'll get that on a very bad month. Big dogs are out. Wait, yeah. Maloney, these dudes remind me of the girls my daughter has to deal with. Laugh out loud. Yeah, mate, it's what it's like. Big ups, one love. Disgusting. What disgusting for you? Look. Disgusting for you. What's disgusting for me? Nothing's disgusting for me, Tiger. All the time of my life. But the best thing about this is I'm now weeding out all the rodents. So, Max Vision, you're now shadow banned. I don't think so. I can see you now, man. Not everyone measures their worth of YouTube views. Well, I'll give you a little lesson, Lunchbox. If you're on YouTube, you're doing it for money, right? Because if you're not doing it for money, why are you here? So it's your view count that gives you an idea of what sort of money you're getting. So I am not worried about the subscriber count. I'm worried about my views, because the views is what pays me. So there you go. Lunchbox 81. Little lesson for you, my friend. And seeing as that you're one of them, you've gone. Liam, why do you love someone who is dividing a community, my friend? Why are you? Let me just show you how Mike has been lying out of his backside, telling people to dislike me, and then like, let me just show you. Let me just show you. In fact, I can't be bothered. I've done my bit. I can't be bothered. I'm hoping it's boots up to dig deeper. Yeah, I'm done here anyway. I've done my bit. I've done my bit. Views don't equal truth. Nah, but I can show you the truth again if you want, my friend. Just while we're here, ORC. Let's just get back to this. I will show you some truth. Let's have a look at Spike. Let's go. Share this. So you're talking to me about truth. I'm a truthful guy. Don't lie. Boom. I'll just show you someone who lies. This is a liar. So there we go. This is Stellium 7. Mike, absolute compulsive liar. Creep. Good luck with everything. Reach out if you care for any advice. And remember, I wouldn't even have bothered to respond to you if I didn't care about you. Hardly the actions of someone who hates you. This is what he wrote to someone else within the same hour. I'll cut all the crap out and get to the point. I was with Paul Cook in a live chat the other day, and I saw that you were supporting him. I wanted to give you the heads up that he is anything but an honest man, nor is he a victim. So he's saying that I haven't had the death threats. He's saying that I haven't had people come at my channel. I haven't had my moderators being threatened. I haven't had Patreons being threatened. So he's sitting there saying that I'm lying about that, even though I haven't actually made this public until today. So I don't know how he knew about all this stuff before I'd even said it to anyone. So yeah, I recorded this stream last night to expose him. But it says here, I wouldn't have even bothered to respond to you if I didn't care about you. Hardly the actions of someone who hates me. So you see, can you see the psychopathic? Can you see the psychopath? What's this? Quinty Guthrie. Cheers, big up. Can we send you pictures of stones? Yeah, if you go to my Telegram group, we can do that. No problem. Thanks for that. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. No, do you know what? The thing is, I was going to let it go. I was just going to let it fizzle out. But when I see other people jumping on the bandwagon, absolutely lying out of their backside about me, I thought, I've got to protect myself. I've got to counterpunch this stuff. I know. Whining little bitch boys. That's exactly what they are. Why is the comment section turned off? It isn't turned off, mate. It's just blowing up. That's what I mean. This is what this channel is. It's just full of nugs over here. Show me how Show me his work is not correct. Isn't that the main point? No, it's not, my friend. The main point is that they have been sending me death threats and getting people to leave my subscribe account, sitting there calling me a liar when they're the ones lying. That's the main point here, my friend. And if you can't see that by now, then you need to clear off. No pun. But if you can't see that, then you have got your head up your backside, my friend. In fact, I don't even want you here. Go. It happens to all good channels, I know. Wise up in the house. Yeah. Mate, I'll give you advice. Do not voice note these scumbags, mate. Do not voice note these scumbags, because they are only going to use it against you if you become successful. Right, I'm going to duck out now. I'm going to leave this up. I don't care if this don't get monetized. This has to stay up so people can know what these scumbags are like. Mike, scumbag Stellium 7. Absolute compulsive liar, trying to get people to go against me and making 4-hour videos on me. Like I said, I've had 50 videos over this last week and I've made this one. This is my counteraction. So you got too big. This is classic. Yeah, I know. It's exactly what it is, mate. You did it to yourself. I noticed since you did John Levy, so many creators. So, yeah. Is that what you think? I did this to myself. What, I sent myself death threats? Is that what it is? Post business directory. Since you did this to John Levy. I didn't do nothing like this to John Levy, mate. Nothing on this scale. Not even nothing. John didn't receive no death threats. I didn't tell people to unsubscribe from him. I didn't tell people to leave his Patreon account. So you, my friend, are going to go. Ta-da. So look, these people are all coming out of the woodwork, and it's brilliant because they're just getting blocked. Mods tip top. Yep. Big up. I keep seeing more evidence what you're saying is true. Mate, wise up and stop crying. Wise up and stop crying. See you later, mate. Latest, you said your bit. Yep. That's it. I just want to, basically, the reason I'm sitting here, yeah, show us the death threats. Show us the death threats. Let me see what they got here. I don't really want to say them because they're really upsetting. Like, it made my girlfriend cry. Still haven't seen anything on these death threats, Paul. Evidence. Yeah, it's a criminal matter. It's a criminal matter. Of course, it's a criminal matter. I'll tell you what. Let me just have a look. I'll show you one. Let me just give me a second. All right. I can only show you this one, really. Like, I don't want this. I don't want to get in trouble. I'll just show you this one. Where is it? Right, this is from a guy who was abusing me online, and then I shut the live down, and then he's just he's named it continuous aggravation. Some of the ones that I've been told I'm not actually going to play because it made my girlfriend cry her eyes out, and she was absolutely scared. So I don't want to repeat them ones. But dude, you seriously need to get down with the geopolymers at about 6 feet under. That's very nice, considering this guy don't know me. You know, and I have a family, like I'm a friend to people, and this guy don't even know me, and he's sitting there telling me that I need to be dead under 6 feet. So, best mods, man. So, peoples, thanks for being here anyway. I appreciate every single one of every single piece. Like, thanks for being here. Thanks for getting out the trolls. Thanks for sticking by me. I hope people can see the wood through the trees. And I'm going to say this one more time. And if you want to help me out, just report their videos and unsubscribe from them. We don't need these people in the community. We just need, they can carry on making videos on me and all that crap, but it's going to fizzle out. It's going to fizzle out. I just did this video to counteract all of the hate that I've been receiving in the last week. And just to show you that the people doing this to me and calling me a liar, they're the actual liars here. So if you don't believe me, Go back and watch it again because I've shown enough evidence. So he must be running about 20 YouTubes at the same time, making as many. Yeah, these people are doing that. That's what they do. They get paid to sit indoors, Phil, mate. They sit indoors and look, think about it. The geezer's got multiple computers sitting indoors, so he's not actually going to work at all. He's driving from Canada to America. He's smoking weed all day. Like, we don't see him going to work. Who's paying the rent? Do you know what I mean? Like, he is being paid by elites to treat people like this and cause problems. Big up, girl. Maximum respect. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. But do you know what? It was eating me up for a week. It was eating me up for a week. Do you know that? And I was questioning things. I was thinking, oh, this is horrible, man. Like, what do I do? Do I just give up? What do I do? And then I thought, wow, I'm going to just fight fire with fire. And they will give up before me because... What's this? What's going on there? Yeah. Exactly, mate. This is what's happened. This is who they're about. But anyway, I'm going to go now. Anyway, yeah, I know, because that's the only way they can get views. That's all they can do. That's all they can do. This geezer is knackered now. This geezer is absolutely knackered. So anyway, guys, don't forget, make sure to unsubscribe to these guys. They're nothing but scumbags. They're low-level paid people to sit there and cause problems in the community. And if you don't believe me, just go and look at them now. Look at their channels, look at their videos, look what they're up to, look what they're saying. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's all there for you to see. So make sure you unsubscribe to them and just get them out of your life. Hold the line. Yeah, big up. The truth. The truth is built on something that's real lies and nothing behind them. I know. I'm not subscribed. Good. Good. Stay strong. Paul is disinfo. It's all geopolymer. Paul is this. Mate, this geezer is a spanner. He's tried to say, look, Paul is disinfo. It's all geopolymer. That's what I say, you clown. What a clown. Let's get rid of him. Oh, he messed up there, didn't he? Look, last man on earth. Is the one last thing, though. Well done on getting the big up. Maximum respect, mate. What's this say? Get your tea. Big belly rubs for the Furbies. Don't know what that means. Who's sent this? Spidey man. Big up, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, brother. See you soon. Salva Carver. Big up. Brian Smith, Energy. Why am I blocked? I don't give people my money. That supports. Why am I blocked? You're not blocked. I can see your messages. Why am I blocked? I don't give people my money that I support them to get blocked. You're not blocked. You're not blocked. I have got 600. Well, there were 600 people in this chat, and they go so quick. Bernie and they're not elite. They're not elite. They're both criminals, right? They're both ex-cons. One is a druggie. One has got 10 criminal convictions, and one has been done for computer hacking, which he completely openly brags about. So the second one of these two names, he actually is just jumping on the bandwagon. He's just jumping up because my name sells. Mine, Paul Cook, sells. But the other one, with his name, with all the Illuminati symbolizing all over it, he is actually one guy who is paid by the elites to discredit other people. But he's not an elite guy himself. Nothing like that. He's like a druggie. Basically, the elites have to get scumbags to do their dirty work. Like they ain't gonna like sit there themselves and make up multiple accounts and just harass people, are they? So they get scumbags to do it, and that's that. Quinty. Oh, that's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Getting blocked. Yeah, big up for that as well, Quinty. Maximum respect. It was meant for the troll above. Yeah, this is the thing. This group chat's going so quick. So even when I click on something, like I'm clicking on the one underneath because it's just scrolled up. So it's nothing personal. Can see through all the lies. Who are you talking about? Paul, you're not that important. No? So why am I getting death threats? Why are people going to the Senate? Why are people who don't work contacting me? What? Look, anyway, mate, let's get rid of you. Block user. Malta is coming. It is coming. Yeah, the same thing. Yeah. Beat me to it. Yep. They used to heat acid to make rocks. That's interesting. Yep. What about Mike's 4-hour video? Nothing about it. I've just showed you how much of a liar that guy is. It's not actually about his video. His video is about me. Just to get views. Somebody will do anything for a buck. Money doesn't make the world go round. People do, yeah. Exactly that. What's happening? One of us blocks them as others is trying to block. Blocked, yeah. God knows what's going on. Malta is coming. Big up. Big up. Not everybody does YouTube as a career, mate. Nah, not everybody does YouTube as a career, but I'm glad you pointed that out. So what I will emphasize on that is if you are sitting indoors, AM to PM, and you're not going out and going to work, how are you generating your money to eat, smoke, drive to another country, pay your rent, pay Wi-Fi, and have multiple computers? Explain that to me, because they're not getting paid from YouTube. Their channels are tiny. Yeah, the golden layer is freaking these elites out. Yeah, it is. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. Like, I know my channel and I know the statistics. When I spoke about having the evidence for 3D printed buildings, bang. Bernie's up at the Senate having a meeting in America, driving from Canada. I don't know why. He's Canadian. What's that got to do with America? I don't get it. Your work has been mind-blowing. I know. Thank you very much, by the way. It is mind-blowing. And that's why everyone shares all my stuff. That's why people copy my videos. And that's why people try and be me. That's why someone puts my name in a status and it gets 5,000 views in one day. People see through the lies, and they will. What is it that makes these critics attack you, and why? I think, mate, I think it's because, like I said just now, yeah, I think it's something to do with the 3D printed stuff. As soon as that went down on YouTube, boom, the whole thing come down heavily. I remember the vid with the 3D stuff was eye-opening. I know, man. This is what I mean. I've done it. Burnout will get beaten up in my city. Yeah, mate. Well, mate, I'd like to teach him a lesson. Your work has been, yep. Thank you very much. Where's that gone? Look at that, Jeremy. It has been knob blowing. Thank you very much for that, mate. I appreciate that. Nice one, brother. Put him, block him. Apparently, he didn't go to the meeting. Mate, what is the geezer doing driving from Canada to America to go to a meeting in Washington? Like, don't that just say it all? Like, why is the geezer going? I don't get it. I do get it. It makes so much sense. The geezer is obviously like a low life, strung out ex-druggie getting paid to do this. Mad Max. I thought Burn Eye was a low lol call. I don't know what that means. Remember, these factions are in war, hence Georgia Guidestones. And I loved it. Loved every second of it. But see ya. He's lying and no one cares about him. Yeah. Buying drunks and yeah, strange man. Yeah. Yep. Big up London man. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a bit as well, mate. We're gonna be doing a bit. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. We will see. All right, big ups. Anyway, I'm gonna duck out, guys, because I'm done. I've exposed these rats for what they are. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. Shocking when they come every angle. I know, mate. And do you know what it's done? It's made me, for me, in my opinion, people like the real recognise real, and people will see that we know that only the realists get attacked, really. And that's what's happened here. And they've exposed themselves. Check out. Yeah, go and check that. Go and check out that. Let's get rid of that guy. You've exposed them. I know. Great stuff. Rest. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm done now. I'm done. I'm just saying hello to people that want to be here. Big up, McLovin. Realise, recognise, realise. Yeah, bars. This chaos of little concern is ideal free speech. Have I seen a spike in subscribers since the explosion? No, I've lost 600 subscribers since this. This is what I mean. They're trying to take my channel down, but they've gassed out in the first round. So between Mike, Bernie, and another Bernie channel, and Audi TT, and Nikki Flea, and another one, they've all tried to take me down, and I've lost 600 subscribers from it, and 4 Patreons. They've absolutely gassed out in the first round, and now it's my turn. And we're going to see how they deal with this. So like I keep saying this, mate, unsubscribe from these scumbags because they're not truth people. They're here to bring people down and take the mick out of other people. You expose yourself. That's about it. I expose myself. Excellent. I love it because when these people say that, they just get blocked straight away. So I'll see you later. See you later, mate. Enemies of truth always attack. These fake accounts have stupid names too. I know. Bernie is a chump. Where did that go? Bernie is a chump. I live in Canada. He is a goof. 100% he's a goof. He's a fouled man in life. Like I've done a background check on him. He's got 10 criminal convictions. And he's been bankrupt multiple times. Now he's doing dirty work for the elite, getting paid to sit at home and discredit people, real people. Soldiers of the state, yeah. He's not even a soldier of the state. He is the scumbags. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they are, my friend. Exactly that. We on a roll today, yeah. All of this is more about you than it does about them. Just check out how many people you block. Nasty piece of work you are. Ta-da. Ta-da, Jackie. I'm now going to block you and all. Ta-da. Millions. Actually, while we're on the subject of blocking, I went onto the stream Bernie was doing. See, these people are such hypocrites. So I went on Jackie Rudman. So I went on to Bernie's live stream where he was talking about me. And I said, come over to me at 2 p.m. And do you know what he done? He blocked me instantly. So yeah, everyone, please give this a like. Please make sure you like. There's 524 people in this chat now. Please give me a like. And it will help me out so much. It don't cost you guys nothing, does it? Don't cost nothing to do or... Already liked. I've followed you since the very beginning. Big up, Caroline. Big up. Bernie admits he was a Mason at one point, probably still is. Well, there you go. See what I mean? These guys, what are they all about? Probably got kicked out of there and he's doing low level stuff now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I saw that Bernard one time was and knew he was a tosser right away. Yeah, exactly. These people, big up Pauls. Ooh. Maybe he wants to feel important. Ratios, 110 dislikes. 110 dislikes. Come on, guys. 519 people. Give me a like, please. Yep, I'm telling the truth. Yep. And what I'm going to do is I am going to, every day, I'm going to be showing you the communication between these guys and showing you how much these guys lie. And not only that, there's an army of people that send me stuff all day, every day, showing me what these people are doing and saying. And because they don't know that I'm seeing this stuff, they then come to me and lie. So I'm going to show you and expose what these people are really like. So every day, every single day, I'm going to be coming here and I'm going to get paid to expose these shills. YouTube done nothing about it. YouTube have not even helped me out. So they can sit there and play private voice notes of me talking about sexual stuff that's not actually allowed on here, yet they're allowed to do that. It's madness. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. I do not understand what is triggering the hate. I don't get it either. Not watched him since. Illuminati seeks to... Yep, look at this. The Illuminati seeks to divide us and remove free speech. Words are just kept free speech. Yep. Weird stuff, I know. Blocking is the new crime. Yeah, this person wrote see you so many times. See you, see you, see you. I don't. Bernard needs to brush his teeth. I think it's where he's been smoking drugs. I think that's what it is. I think that like when you smoke drugs, you lose your hair and your teeth go, doesn't it? And that's what he's done. Most of these truthers don't leave their armchairs. Paul is a real 100%. Thank you very much for that. I've given up my life for this. I'm going to Malta next week, and then I'm going to Egypt, and then India. This was a calculated attack. I honestly felt when President Nixon got it. I thought it was a shout out to you. Big up, man. Big up. That's funny. Oh, Ebbs, OZ, big up, Tiger. I saw this one coming. Easy lesson to learn. You're the best. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I really do. It's so nice to have such a massive audience to love me like this. It's so nice. Thank you very much. Smoking. Yeah, the geezer was on he openly admits the geezer had a 10-year heroin addict problem. That's 600 billion. Yeah. YouTube won't help. YouTube didn't help. That's why I decided to make this video and expose them myself. So if YouTube won't help me, if YouTube are going to allow this bullying to happen, then all I can do is expose it and show them that they are bullying me. They're bullying my Patreons. They're bullying my subscribers. And they are bullying my moderators. And then they're sitting there telling me that they're my friend. And if I need any advice, come to them. And then, they're just absolute liars. This person's got to go. Fake accounts. Fuck the haters. Yep. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm going to duck out now because I am done. I hope you've all clocked what these people are all about. David Wilcox. Big up, brother. It's the internet. People are pretty brave behind a keyboard. I remember when you had something to say. Something to a person's face. Yeah. Mate, I'm still that guy. I'm still stuck 15, 20 years ago, mate. I've still got the same haircut. Amazing plan. Lots. Yep, I know. Looks like pure. Yep. Take. Ta-da, Paul and friends. Yeah, big up McLovin. Maximum respect. Go and check out McLovin as well, peoples. Lovely guy. Wicked videos. Matty. What's Matty? There's a lot of trolls and pay chills on here. Take out today. Take out. Underground CIA. Listen, I'm going. So saying the addresses. This system is built on lies. Big up, Kirk. Big up. Can't today. Right, anyway, one love, Tigers. Don't forget to unsubscribe to these scumbags. They're not here to do anything nice. They're here to discredit people. That's all they're here for. Big up. Thanks, everyone, for the love and support. And thanks for people that donated. I appreciate everyone that's stuck by me. This is a proper community here. We're not here to divide. I made this video today after having 30 to 40 videos made on me. So this is just me counteracting that, all right? I'm not going to talk no more about it. If they pipe up or say anything else, these copyright strikes and burn, I'm leaving up. I can afford to have a copyright strike. He can't. So that's that. They're staying up. So he's knackered in that respect. But moving forward, if they say anything about me, I'm going to literally, I've got all day. Don't forget, I've got 68,000 subscribers, right? So there's an army of people out there on multiple channels sending me what these cats are saying. So if they continue, I'm going to carry on as well. Big up, guys. One love. Thanks for everything. Paul is over the target. Exactly that. One love.